termites assemble.
Hello everyone. We're starting early. We're doing a small starting soon screen. We're freaking zooming. We're flying today. The termites have awakened within my brain and higher powers can't stop me anymore. Hello. Hello. Is it partly because I have a time constraint and can't stream past a certain time and I have to finish this game before then? Maybe, but we're flying. We're flying. Hello, how are we doing? Hello. Hello Grutina, Batman, Movemeister, Tristan, Duke, Mike, Angie, Vex, Bluebird, Yemi, Harmony. I can imagine this being on Theatre Rhythm. Theatre Rhythm.
You should change your about me to industry termite instead of barnacle leak silk.
True, honestly true. Mike, thank you so much for the half a year. Holy moly. It feels like so much longer, but wow. Whew. My gosh, thank you so much. Icon, thank you so much for the 22 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you both. Hello Yukamitsu, hello Elf, hello Luxury, hello AJ, hello Artisian, hello Hangry, Naz, hello, Indy, hello, Celestica, hello, Tori, hello, Rackle, hello, Aquado, hello, Paladin and Peace, hello. Local hoodie streamer, who you were hoping wins tonight. You know, the Raptors may have lost so many of the players that I cared about in the last months, but you know, Scotty B and Grady Dick are still there, and yeah, Raptors, woo! Wow! We will attach ourselves to new one. We will. I'll find new players to feel things for. I will. Hi, Shalakian. He is that. I don't think I'm allowed to say some of that sentence because every time I do, YouTube like limits the ads that like it says I'm not allowed to have like full monetization on the VODs, and I'm pretty sure it's because of Grady Dick every time. And I'm just like, I'm not saying a bad word, it's his name. Anywho. We cannot let VLR take Golem stream times, right? That's also very important and vital to me, that tomorrow is a Golem only stream. Today was meant to be Golem, and we had Golem ripped from our hands by someone with robot arms. So, he has robot arms. He has robot arms and white liquid. Oh. Good evening, how's it going? Industry barnacle implies you're just hanging on to the industry. Industry termite means you're actually chomping through the foundations. Termite is power. True! Oh my goodness. I didn't even think of this. Wow. Wow. The limbo route was whether Grady will stick around. No, Luxury. Go enjoy your meeting. My goodness. I know nothing about basketball, but that sweater rocks. Amazing design, genuinely. Right? I love it. I genuinely love it. It's such a good sweater. Even if I was not the Raptors' biggest fan of all time ever, and I know every single player that ever was, I think I would like this sweater design a lot. Dead old lady below Alice is my only question mark. You think dead old lady should be above Alice, or... I'm kind of close to finishing Reload. Ooh, exciting. So I'm unfortunately gonna be muting stream to focus on the game. You've got this. You've got this. Enjoy grinding Tartarus. Dead lady being above Alice is very valid in my limited but honest opinion. I think it's like, I need to know, I think, who the dead old lady is. and then I'm probably there. Because I thought she was Akane, and now I don't. We haven't talked about it in like 25 hours, so I don't know if we'll ever find out. I'd hang out with dead old lady, but I would not hang out with Alice. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think I'm honestly the same. Oh my gosh, James, I'm so sorry. That is hell. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to call like the doctors soon, and I don't want to do it. And I know nothing about the Raptors. I just thought it was an imaginary dino team. This is actually Rex Raptor from Yu-Gi-Oh's basketball team in Yu-Gi-Oh that he sets up in season 4, episode 7. That might be a lie, but it also might be the truth, and you won't know until you've watched all of Yu-Gi-Oh. How I've missed him. Me too. Honestly, Yu-Gi-Oh right now, I've got Pegasus, and whilst it's a fake Pegasus, I simply don't care. I've got fake Pegasus. I've got Kaiba and Mokuba Adventures. I've got Rex and Weevil trying to infiltrate the state of California. And I'm thrilled. Like, I'm soaring high. This is everything I could have wanted. I've got Yugi and Yami Angst. I've got... Although I think Mai has a new voice actress and I really don't like it. But aside from that, like, we're flying high. We're doing so great. We're doing amazing. Hello, Downpour. So what do you do for fun? Totally. Hi, Minerali. How you doing? But like, genuinely. Okay, I kind of have mixed feelings on Battle City because Battle City had some really high highs. Like the Joey Yugi duel in Battle City is like beyond peak. It's like the best the show's ever been, I think. However, we then went into the virtual world for like 40 episodes and then all of the stakes were gone and I just did not really care by the time we got back to Battle City. And I was just like, I don't care. Yeah, right, Artisian? I think if I was doing that, I would have a different ranking of arcs. The steaks are burnt. The steaks they're burnt. They're crispy. And not in a good way. I don't know if steak's meant to be crispy. I have never eaten a steak. Con, thank you so much for the 41 months! Thank you! That's such a long time. Holy moly. If you could have an Egyptian god card, which would you have? I would have Ra. I would have Ra. So anyway, so Battle City kind of ended meh to me for a variety of reasons, but I was just like, okay, I'm kind of done with this arc. So now we're back and it's like the first arc, part 2. And the first arc of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is my favorite arc by far. It was the best, it's the greatest, it's everything and more. It's all I've ever wanted. And I'm just getting it again, but with this guy called Darts. And I've heard that name before, chat has told me about this man. But I didn't think he looked like that. So I'm kind of confused. And I think I might be mixing him up with another guy that chat told me about ages ago. But I love Darts. And... oh, also today... we met this guy called Alistair, and Alistair hates Kaiba, and I was like, God, for what reason? Like, chill, calm down. He was from a war-torn country in which Kaiba's dad sent tanks in, and the tanks probably killed his baby brother, who was a baby. Anyway, so it's pretty chill. Is this Kirby music? Yes. It is. That whole arc is so good. I've just started it and it's great. The show is about card games. Yeah, and like, Alistair is trying to like fucking steal Kaiba's soul. And I'm like, valid. Shouldn't we all? But also, he's blaming Kaiba, the man who stopped his company being a company about war. and like made the whole Kaiba Corp pacifist. And he's like, no, you have to die. So let's play the card game that your company puts out into the world.
Real estate much? Place is smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
It's a broken system of hatred. The need to do. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Yippee! Welcome back for the 2 months. Thank you. Yippee! Sets of war crimes, Kaiba. And he literally didn't do any war crimes yet. He might change his mind, but generally babies do lose against tanks. They had a really incredible line of like, I mean, it was a very sad scene, but he did say like they had like a flashback and the kids were like playing and then there was like a explosion noise and they were like, oh no, the tanks. And it was just like in such a weird way of just like complete, like, I don't even know how to describe it. It was just like, oh yeah, the tanks, like the there's no context given whatsoever. Why is Kaiba's dad here? I don't know. Why are they bombing things? I don't know. Did the child die? I don't know, because they keep just saying that things are captured. Like, they keep saying that people have been captured by the tanks, and I don't know if that's their way of saying the tanks have killed them. I don't know. I don't know. Because, like, if the child got blown up by the tank, I feel like it got blown up and not captured. This is one of your favorite arcs. I'm loving it. Enjoy your luck. Revenge is best served via children's card games. That's probably true. My I have not committed war crimes t-shirt is causing people to ask questions that are already answered by my t-shirt. Oh, they've died. 4 kids just can't say that. Okay, I'm glad for the clarification, because I assumed they were dead. And I assumed in the Japanese VA, they say that they die. Goth Raptor. I don't know how goth I look, but I'll take it. Hello Abaddon, how's it going? I'm good. Kaiba would do war crimes if Yugi and Joey said Kaiba winners don't do war crime. Kaiba winners don't do war crime? Kaiba winners. Kaiba winners. What does that mean? Kaiba winners. Pika's here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Kirby music slaps. It does. Kirby music slaps until you're playing a video game music quiz and Kirby is playing for the 5th time. In the OG manga, they're a lot more explicit about it. Yeah. The OG, like, it's crazy because the OG manga is like crazy insane, and then the animation censors that in both animes, and then the English censors even more than the Japanese. Looking for something else to give me depression apart from JJK, I'm open to suggestions. Just go for it. Just watch Banana Fish. You know, if you're really genuinely after like sheer, complete, utter depression, just rip that band-aid off. Go for Banana Fish. You could also do Attack on Titan. That's pretty depressing. Yeah, there you go. Enjoy. It's gonna be a bad time. No. Hi Natty, how you doing? Tokyo Ghoul is fun. I've heard a lot about Tokyo Ghoul. I don't actually know that. I've never witnessed it. I see Caribou. Don't watch Banana Fish. I suffered so much, but I love them. I would die. Also, hello, Callus. Same. I was like, just for like weeks after finishing Banana Fish, I would just randomly burst into tears at any given point. And my mum was genuinely so concerned about me and like what was wrong. And I was like, everything's fine. I'm just really sad. Ugh. Watch Haikyuu, not because it's depressing, but because after you finish, you'll realize nothing else in the rest of your life will top it, and you have to live with that. Honestly, true as well. Quickly just play all of Final Fantasy XIV, and you can feel the same way about that too. Yeah, there you go. There's some solutions, I guess. It was the worst depression than P3. Yeah, the thing is, P3 to me is like not crazy depressing. Like P3 has depressing elements, but like that's not the message. I don't know how to describe it without getting into more like explicit spoilers, I guess. But P3 is like incredibly sad and such, but it's all for a cause. I don't know how to get into it without talking about spoilers. But Banana Fish is immensely more depressing than any media I've ever witnessed. Also, if you are going to watch Banana Fish, do look up the trigger warnings. It has a lot of very adult, sad content that is incredibly sad and awful. So do look that up if you are sensitive to anything, because my god. It can definitely get more depressing than P3. Yeah. I've read Haikyuu fan fiction that was far more depressing than P3, and I was just dying at 6 AM. How's it going, Melody? I hope you're well. Devilman Crybaby is like the one anime off the top of my head more depressing than Banana Fish. Really? I didn't find Devilman Crybaby very depressing, but also I got to episode 9 and then I just stopped watching and there was only one episode left and I was just like, I don't really like this anymore. I just stopped. But yeah, no, I watched Devilman Crybaby and I loved it for like 4 episodes and then I just really didn't like it, or I just like fell off it. And I was just like, I feel like they're not kind of doing a lot of stuff that they could do, and it just got a lot less interesting. So then I watched like some of the last episode and then I just was like, I can't be bothered. And then, so one day I want to finish it, but will I? Probably not. How's it going, Card Key? Hi, Solo. How you doing? Pacing? I don't really remember, honestly. I don't remember. If anyone wants quick and easy depression, I would suggest Silent Hill 2. For less heavy depression and more melancholy, go for Shadow of the Colossus or We Know the Devil. Ooh. Hi, Misosu! Oh my gosh, I hope you've had the most P3. Thank you so much, Animator, for the 23 months, almost 2 years. Ooh. Thank you so much. Thank you. How's it going? I finished Yakuza A. Oof. Was it a good time? This song makes me feel pretty depressed. But it's a very hopeful song, but man, it makes me sad. If you'd like severe depression and you're exactly like me, Disco Elysium. Is Disco Elysium gonna make me hella depressed in like 3 games time? Oh. Hi, Evan. I'm not saying anything. In the middle of a Banana Fish watch, I feel like I'm lying to myself about how things can get better. Not the saddest I've experienced though. You are halfway through. I'm sure it'll get better. I'm sure it's gonna be great. Who's to say? But I hope you're liking it. I love Banana Fish. It's one of my favorite animes of all time. Zero Escape makes you depressed, but not in the same way. Poor AJ, man. AJ just has to deal with me after every stream, just ranting to him for like 25 minutes. Like, yesterday, it was literally like I was sat on the sofa like it was a therapist couch, like just lying back and just doing like, and they use Schrodinger as an analogy, but it doesn't even work, and it doesn't even make sense, and it's not the same, and like, the cat's gonna die to the radiation or the poison gas no matter what, or even starvation if we leave it in the box long enough, so what's even the point? And yeah. Speaking of animes, if you watch Violet Evergarden, I watched some of it and then I dropped it because I really didn't like, there's some very yucky stuff in there that I don't like. Hi, Spanish. I'm doing great. I hope you're well. Hannah after every zero escape stream. It took a couple of days to recover. Oof. I'm trying to think. I think banana fish is the most. I thought Violet Evergarden was a GL. Oh, I've heard that. I basically dropped Violet Evergarden because there was this whole episode where it's like a 14-year-old is getting married to like a adult man, and then Violet's like, love doesn't have an age, and then she's like 14, and then she's like in love with a man, and I was like, you know what? I see where this is going, and I think I'm okay. I think I don't want to be here. So I stopped, and I never looked back. And that's my hottest anime take. I don't remember that. It was like episode 7. Sorry, you can hear my Canada Dry fizzing in the mic. Coldest anime take. I'm trying to look through my anime to see what depressed me on this Fizz ASMR. It is gorgeous. Like, genuinely, the animation of Violet Evergarden is like beyond stunning. It's so, so pretty. Drop the male rankings. You watch anime that doesn't depress you? Sometimes. Occasionally. I mean, Ava's pretty depressing. I don't know. Yeah, Ava's a time, man. To be fair, Violet is a child soldier heavily traumatized and crippled. I don't know what the to be fair there is. If she's a child soldier, do you not think that the child soldier should probably not fall in love with the adult man who then reciprocates and who also raised her? Would that not be the move? Crazy. To be fair, more awful things. To be fair, it gets worse. Is the tier list up to date? I think I can officially probably move Luna back up for real now. Okay, the tier list. Let's do the tier list and then jump in the game. Yeah, no, I'm sure the episode that I am genuinely sure the Violet Evergarden is actually beautiful. It looks stunning, and like I think the voice acting is peak, and some of the characters are great. I think for me, I just couldn't like. After that episode, I was like, I just can't I can't get there now, and that's fine. Like if people love Violet Evergarden, I'm like, yeah, go for it. I don't think it's bad to like Violet Evergarden. I just couldn't do it. But that's different from the story itself endorsing it versus how the victims. Yes, sorry, I do want to say that I think it makes sense for Violet herself to be in love or think she's in love. But unfortunately, I think the story's actual message is supporting her and being like, yeah, age is just a number if it's love. And I'm like, ooh. 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 Do I like this ranking? Oh my god, stop. There we go. Hello, Sota. There you go. There's the list. Alistair's falling. Honestly, my opinions haven't really changed, but Schrodinger's cat did nothing to help. BoJack Horseman's my favorite anime. So true. Where do you rank the two Milkmen? Number 1. But now it is failing to explain my feeling. No! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think I understood what you meant. Getting the Schrodinger's cat speech yesterday was the most beautiful and chaotic thing. Can we put Prisoner Apple and Prisoner Banana on this list? No, we can't. Sigma is obviously one of the milkmen because he can summon milk in his hand. Right, let's play the goddamn game. Schrodinger's cum shot needs to be figured out. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, let this game end. I say enjoying the game. I just let it end. It's a good game, but at what cost? Oh my god, also I have to tell you, when I closed the game after stream yesterday, Steam came up with like a, I've never had it before. Steam came up with like a cloud save error thing. And I was like, have I just lost like 7 hours of playtime? And I genuinely, you should be so thankful that I could save that. Like, it was fine, and I do have the save, because there is no way on God's green, great, whatever the saying is, earth, I would replay any of that. No, I would not. We would just be watching on YouTube. I would not be touching it ever again. So anyway, thank God for it working. You get that error with visual novel type games? I've never had it. I've never had it before. Hello, Julia. Are we playing Detroit Become Termite? Yes, we are. We are playing Detroit Become Termite. I love Detroit Become Termite. There was almost a Menti B in the mod chat. I was so close to having a full-on Menti B in the mod chat, you don't even know. You don't even know. Hi, Golicious. We are very close to everything making sense. Don't lie to me. Don't get my expectations up. Don't lie. Nothing's gonna make sense at the end of this, and I know that that's the case.
What?
I know. We're starting the game. We're going. We are close to everything making sense, but at the same time wanting to throttle the screen. Oh, goody. I'm almost done with the last VOD. You've got this. I believe in you. Which route is this? We're going... Okay. We're going middle route. I don't even know what Menti B means. Menti B means mental breakdown. But like in a fun way. I'm having a Menti B. We're going back to the middle route. Because we unlocked this one. Then I think we're going to do this route, the far right route, and then we're going to go back to the far left route. I hope you enjoyed Sminch. Sigma was alone in a room with a woman, so, you know. Schrodinger's viewer is both lurking and not lurking at the same time. Enjoy your luck. Oh, you're not luck. We're trying to be fast today. We are. Fast-ish. Fast-ish. Anyway, enough distractions. Focus up, chat.
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly all eyes were on me. I felt that weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain on my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. Just take off the arms, lol. Is that what we're gonna do? Wait, I think we are actually gonna chop off my arm. Did I walk into Sigma dying? Yes, but I think we're gonna just cut off his arm. Because he has robot arms, if you missed that. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. This is just like when Snake did that. Didn't you make a joke yesterday about someone cutting off their hands? Yes. Yes. I've made several jokes in the last 24 hours that I regret making. Because they keep coming true!
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Luna, I'm a robot. Chop. Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to shift sheets of lead. Thank you!
Sigma may not be innocent, but he's harmless.
Thank you. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Thank you so much, Ty, for the 21 months. Excellent work. Very good. You'll keep your promise. God damn it. I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles started to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then at last. Hi, Angel. The smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand. Literally, Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back. Don't act like it's yours.
I subbed like 2 weeks ago, but I was waiting for the right moment for a phone. That's incredible.
Are we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care, just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Excalibur in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it!
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now you... I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Excalibur. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried it might drop it. The label said unmistakably Excalibur. It was the real thing. Clover, take it. I held it out towards her.
Right. Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me and I dropped to my knees. Sigma!
Sigma! Are you okay? Sigma! Sigma!
I guess this is it.
First, is the sofa real? Let's put you. I guess you.
9 minutes. Once the Sopra was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. Remove your arm. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? Remove your arm? How could I save myself? Remove your arm? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma, you can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions, like removing my arm. How could I save myself? Removing my arm. How? Remove your arm. There had to be something. Remove your arm. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution, like removing your arm. There's always another option. Remove your arm. Hopelessness is a state of mind, unlike the state of your arm, which is no longer existing. I just had to think to remove my arm. Think to remove my arm. If there was a way out, like removing my arm, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life, but I was ready to give up on my arm. There had to be an answer, like removing my arm. Jeez. the
Sigma,
cut.
what's wrong with your hand?
Remove your arm. What's wrong with my hand? I don't know, but I should remove it.
There's something white on it.
Luna, don't look at me. I'm ashamed. My robot
The
arms.
structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human.
Imagine someone falling asleep at the start of stream and they wake up like, why do I want to cut off my arms so bad?
Your arms are cybernetic.
Gotta hand it to you as the achievement for this. Very good. What the hell was that? I have cybernetic arms? It's time to remove them. It was, I like the way that I'm like, remove your arms. Like, one of them's fine, but just remove it because you can. Just do it. Sure. It was both shocking and utterly obvious. Of course my arms were artificial. Of course my arms were artificial. Titanium alloy, bone. But I had no idea why. Nor did I know when my human arms, which I distinctly remembered having, had been replaced. In that flash of Luna I'd seen. I was certain it had never happened. Those things hardly mattered though. It was time to remove my arms. If I survived, unlike my arms, I could worry about them later. The fact that my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful. Okay, snap me in two. And by me, I mean my arm. I called up all the strength I had left and stood one more time. Hello, strength? What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it already?
What?
Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
Sigma!
Are we gonna crush our arm in the door?
What are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
Then hurry up and...
Hey, don't rush me. Okay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Wanna come with?
I will remain here.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
You've done it before. Don't worry about me. Go. You have to get outside and call for help.
But
Do you think Dio will? If he's the only one who gets out of here, there's no hope for the rest of us. You're the only one we can count on.
I understand.
Great! Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
Cage Hunt changes stances a lot in this game. It's Schrödinger, don't worry about it. Characterization doesn't matter because Schrödinger's cat is real. Fly began to move, but it was already too late. Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down. I really want to crush my arms in this thing. Luxury.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
It's been fun.
Bye!
Peace!
Peace!
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I
Don't worry
can.
about it. Bye!
Please, do not give up hope.
Yeah, I know. Just get going already. But... just you, Kay.
Huh?
As Dio turned to look at me, I crouched. Then, calling on every last bit of strength my wearied body could supply, I launched myself toward him like a coiled spring. Are we pinning him down again? I've slammed into his legs, knocking him to the floor and wrapping my hands around his ankle before he could get back up.
Hey!
Excellent shot.
What are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close! Go! Go, goddammit! Let me go!
He lashed out with his free leg at my head, shoulders, and arms, but I held on. I ignored the pain, tightening my grip with every blow.
Hey! What the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah, so did I. Far as I recall, it didn't say anything about letting you escape.
What? Shit!
You're right! Fuck, you didn't promise that! Why?
Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot!
Theo began to pull himself along with his elbows bit by bit, edging closer to the exit. He was headed straight through the door, but the gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold and beyond the door. Oh.
Sigma!
We didn't do shit.
Stop!
No.
That's enough!
No.
Please, you have to let go!
I need to leave my arms behind.
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go!
Alright. See you later, Dio. Oh my god, Dio.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you?
Yeah?
Just hurry up and die! You senile old fuck!
What? No. Hello? Must have been me. I'm going to live. What? Hello? Ooh. 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 He's 22. Temiyuji's actually only 23, so...
The number 9 door has closed.
It's rough out there. That was a very weird statement, and I've decided that I'm going to ignore it because it's too much happening.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible.
Is there milk everywhere?
Please enjoy your stay.
The announcer's voice grated at the inside of my skull. I felt tired, so very, very tired. I felt my eyes flutter closed. It's because I'm so old. I'm turning 23 soon. And then nothing. How old is Dio? I don't think I should ask questions. I just think I should accept things. Where's the shot of all the white milk all over the... Okay. Hmm?
Sigma! Sigma! Finally awake, huh?
Where am I? Dio is 21. I rub my eyes and sit my legs off the bed to stand up. Finally awake, huh? Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed. Give me the milk shot. Oh, God. The infirmary, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out.
You guess?
Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you, but I was in the AB room.
Why?
That bastard Kay. He punched me in the stomach. I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
Kay! Whoa! Jesus! And after he knocked you out, you voted for Trey. Holy shit, Kay.
Yes.
Kay hitting a woman? So where is he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door.
Kay had a little mentee bee?
With Dio. You told him to go, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Is your arm okay?
Temiyuji, you don't look a day over 23, my man. Look at you. Yes. My arm's great. It's a robot. My arm?
I heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
don't know what that means, but I looked down at my left hand. Or rather, I looked down at where my left hand should have been. Instead, there was a stub wrapped in white gauze. White? I told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me. But I had a feeling I might come to miss my hand. Yeah. Oh yeah. How's Quark?
I'm right here.
Anyway. Quark. Man, I'm glad you're alright. Feeling better?
Yep, thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right?
Yeah.
Luna gave it to me and now I'm better.
Nice.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
You're the best, Mr. Sigma.
Stop.
You saved my life.
Stop. It seemed they shared stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew now how I'd made a deal with Dio and about the journal we'd found with the Latin in it. Clover and Fi seemed to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Huh?
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Yeah. Fi and I have already gone over it, but I explained what I'd noticed. One, if we were in a shelter for uninfected people, why had Quark been infected? Any place designed to keep a virus like that out would have a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. Had the virus really bypassed all those measures, it didn't seem likely. Oh, is this... okay. I don't remember what on earth, like when I had this theory or when I had this thought. It was hours and hours and hours ago. Because I think at some point I had a theory that like, because I think Dio, I don't remember what's real. I think Dio snuck into this game or something. Like he was aware it was gonna happen. So he snuck in and he could have brought in the disease. And then I think the old lady was a game participant, but she just, you know, I think that's what I thought. I don't remember what's real is the perfect sentence for this game. It's like, I don't know what's a theory and what is actually like proven by the game anymore. And that's fine. The timing of our abductions and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would make sense if we'd been rescued after the disease had become widespread, but that wasn't what had happened. First, we'd been abducted, then the pandemic had broken out. We didn't know why Zero had put us in the nunnery game. If we were survivors he wanted to protect, then why try and kill us? If we were in a shelter, why wasn't it safe?
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started.
I'm just as confused as ever. Perfect. Me too.
Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
Who on earth would make people he rescued play a game where they could die just because he was bored?
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet.
Why?
You're the only one who's gotten injected so far.
What if milk brought the rat 6?
And when you did, it was only Soparil.
That's a great point. What are you saying? That what I did at the number 9 door was all pointless?
No, that's not what I mean.
That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The Adam's analysis confirmed it.
But what if the Atom is lying?
If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Yeah, you could say that. You could. It's almost like you could say that the person who invented the game in which we're dying could have made things up.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
You made it up?
No, my translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop. I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
What?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
Piss out of a lime? What? How do you make that mistake? Pass the time? Piss out of a lime? What?
However, I do think Clover has half a point.
What just happened? I mean,
that someone did anticipate this pandemic.
I was gonna say, is Phi's biggest secret that she's actually British? Like, what?
That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense.
Phi is a robot and is like the Xenoblade robot, and she's actually British, and because all robots are British. Whoa!
Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up.
Are we using Noah as evidence? What's happening?
Right?
Yeah, true.
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species? Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Repopulate? Huh. I looked around and did a quick inventory. Are you gonna start listing the women? Because I'm going to fucking scream. Right, cool, you little fuck! Die. 4 women, an old man and a kid. That meant I was the only young, fertile man. Oh my god. You're not fertile, you're leaking cum out of your Why is that a sentence I just said? Jesus Christ. Can we leave? Yeah. Sorry, Downpour. Repopulation, huh? That didn't sound so bad. If that was the case, maybe there wasn't any reason to escape. Let's cut off your dick whilst we're at it, I think. If the newspaper and the journal were right, then the world outside was crawling with a deadly virus. Why would we go expose ourselves to that? Let's just expose ourselves to each other. This would be the safest, happiest place on Earth. You know, up until yesterday...
The game's over.
You shush yourself. Up until yesterday, I was such a Sigma defender, and people would come in here and be like, he's a perv and he's weird, and I would be like, I don't think so. Like, Sigma has like some silly jokes, but like everyone's in on the joke, so it's always good. It's always a good time. And then yesterday happened, and today happened, and now you know what? Trash on Sigma all you want. You're free. He is. He, for some reason, in certain timelines is just disgusting, and cool.
There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions.
Schrodinger's perv.
In fact, we've got even more questions.
So? Are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
8 of us? Didn't 2 people wait, what? 8?
You're including the old woman?
Oh!
Yeah.
Well, she's dead. She wasn't gonna leave anyway. It's fine.
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
Yeah, you're right. We never even considered that.
But that would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense. Maybe she wasn't murdered. Huh?
Are you saying
Ooh,
she was infected with
yeah.
Radical 6?
I don't think we ever actually did think about that. Yo.
And killed herself?
But we didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AB room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else. And then someone carried her in there.
What? That's ridiculous. Is it?
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
Sure, okay. Hello, old woman. We looked down at the body of the old woman. Fi was the first to move. Quietly and methodically, she began to examine the woman and her clothes. I just stood there, even if she was dead. No, especially because she was dead. I just didn't feel right touching her. Okay. After a few silent minutes, Fi suddenly stopped. She pulled something from one of the old woman's sleeves and held it out toward me. A card.
Looks like an ID card for this place.
Wait. Oh. Wait. Wait. What? Wait. So wait. So June. What? Okay.
Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Looks like her name is Kuroshiki. Kuroshiki. Ever heard it before?
Nope. You?
No. Anything on the back? No. No. Just let him rest. Let him go a day without you haunting him. Oh my god. Woman, you're insane. I love you. You're insane. Huh? There's something written here. It says Jumpy Doll.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy Doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy Doll is a password of some sort.
What the hell does that mean?
Beats me.
Looks handwritten. She must have put it on here herself so she wouldn't forget.
Yeah.
We were still looking the card over when I heard a commotion from the other part of the room.
Alice, what's wrong?
Girl, are you really?
Alice!
We don't have time for this.
Oh no!
What are you planning to do with that?
Fi and I turned around and gasped.
Damn it.
You are not, like, Alice is not the center of attention for 2 minutes, and this is what she did. We ran to the other end of the room and skidded around the partition. God, Alice. Bested Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. She didn't seem stable. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. The look on her face was all too familiar. Quark. She looked like Quark had before he went insane. But that meant...
Goodbye.
Oh. Her hand moved, lifting the scalpel up high in the air, then... I want this because it's funny, but I don't want this. I want Sigma to try and grab her like he has before, but he forgets he doesn't have a hand. Like, he's just like, ah, but it's gone. So he's just like, oh, frick. Because that would just be kind of funny, but like, I don't want that. You know what I mean? Yeah, okay. Oh, oh. Oh, she did it. Damn. Sigma didn't even care. Oh, that's just it? Right, okay. say so. Damn, Quark, you, no offense, my guy, but I think the game hates you, bro. I'm sorry, what? I guess Quark's ending was kind of Temiyoji's ending. I don't know. Hi, Retro Lad, what's up? Alice Scully, how do I ever take you seriously? Okay, I think we can do this now. I have all the notes. I have the notes. I think we can do this.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
I'm late, what did I miss? Hi, hello Tigers and Lilies. We just had Quark's ending and it was bizarre.
Okay, hurry it up. Plug in the path.
Oh, also Akane is the old woman. Sorry, I feel like in the heat of the ending, I just forgot to review that fact. So I'm so confused who the K father is, because the reason I thought Temiyoji was Junpei was because I thought Akane was the old woman and then Temiyoji was that old man and they'd been like together doing this stuff. But then it seemed like that was very much not the case. So then I was like, okay, the old woman isn't Akane. And then at some point, I think I thought that the old man was Alice's dad because he was like cloning. And I thought he cloned I don't know. So anyway, who's to say? Can't wait to find out. Oh, we also got the Sigma ending as well, Megan. Sorry to make you edit more. Alice was mad about Quark always getting the attention for going radical before her, so she decided to steal his ending. Maybe Temiyoji got involved with all this in the first place because he heard Akane would be there. I'm thinking so, because he said like shit about he brought Quark into this. And I feel like he's saying that because he did something selfish. And like that got Quark involved. I don't know. Alice knew dead old woman would climb the ranks, so she said, fuck it. I gotta make a bid for attention. What the hell?
Calm down.
Thank you, Megan.
You probably just typed it in wrong.
No way. I'm sure he did it right.
Try it again.
Yeah, nothing. That password's no good.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
I know. I've got him. Yeah, looks like it.
Shit.
By slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
You mean like a different history from the other one I remembered?
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
Let me at it. I know what it's. Another history. Another history. The password. Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to. Think of your hand. There it is. EQD DYRNTQ. Yay!
Damn, this is crazy. So you did know it?
Yeah. Guess so.
don't scare me like that, alright?
Okay. Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first, then it just kind of floated up. Or maybe it drifted down.
Whatever. Point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
You sure don't sound very mazed.
Okay. That just leaves us with the last bomb.
Okay.
It's
in the garden.
Right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
Okay. Yeah, you make it sound so easy.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's go!
I'm Phi's fan. I want her to bully Sigma more. I think I agree. She spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her. There is 4 bombs, but they don't know that on this route. I wish Phi was our main character. I don't, because I think it wouldn't work, but like, Phi is essentially IMO, the what's it called? Deuteragonist? No, yeah, she's basically another MC, IMO. Honestly, I'm so disappointed in the Quark ending. I wanted to see the backstory where Dio circus a man in Quark in the wild, only for him to grow up to become the fastest ever.
Finally. The last one.
Yeah.
How many minutes left?
Hi, we were. Less than 10.
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, alright?
I am calm.
Input device?
I'm not a clone. I am a quark. I'm not a horse, I'm a zebra. I'm not a clone, I'm a quark. There we go.
Okay, go.
Go.
We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
Yes! You want me to remember another password, right?
Exactly. What else would I be talking about?
But...
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk.
Yeah.
3 times the charm, right?
That's, not really how that's used. I'm just worried that lightning is not gonna strike twice, or thrice in this case, I guess.
No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the first and second times aren't charmed, too.
I guess so.
Whatever. Just do it.
You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to other worlds too, right?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, alright? I'm doing the best I can, but...
I mean, I'm 22. My mind is getting pretty old by now, Phi.
Either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway.
Yeah. I'll give it a shot!
I'm counting on you.
The password, the password, the password. Remember, Sigma. Come on, lightning can strike twice. Or even 3 times. You can do it! You did it before, you did it twice before! This is nothing. You're a champion. Come on, Sigma. You can do this! Pull open the door to your memories! Did you just remember the ship? How did you just remember the ship? Maybe we got told about it and that's what that's representing, I don't know, but... Hold on, I got another one. I think it was just an info dump. Okay, good. Yeah! Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch! Ah, that feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like it's just going to melt and dribble out my ears. This is, without a doubt, what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could beat us again. Well, Sigma, my guy, lucky you. It's the best day of your life. Isn't this great? 5? Me when I put the USB stick on the first chat. Hey, what's going on? You're really harshing the vine? Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Oh, also, not that I need it or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you. Sorry, what would Sigma know? Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you just like I promised. I mean, just the swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... if you want to drown him, I'm so okay with that. Are you even listening to me?
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't really.
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
What? You're gonna dress up in a swimsuit?
I remembered something too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. Bomb number 0.
I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly I remembered it too. I'd heard Dio say those very words in the Floorby warehouse. No way.
Looks like you remember it too.
Yeah.
How much time do we have?
Shit. We've only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the 0 bomb.
Right. I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after. What are you just standing there for? Go! Show me where the bomb is! Uh-oh.
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is?
We've only got 4 minutes to save the world? This is very serious, please. Are you telling me you don't know where it is?
You have got to be kidding me.
How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh shit, you don't know? She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it. What the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb.
Fucking bitches. I hate them. I want men to rule the world. I'm Dio. I love the circus.
Where would you hide something important?
In my top hat. Hide something important.
Right.
Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Ah! Pretend to be a top Sigma. Pretend. You know where it is! You know where it is! What are you fucking saying, you bitch? You know where it is! Okay. I guess we gotta go do the other route then. Oh, you little bitch. You make me so mad. You make me so angry. Whatever. Okay, let's go here. Do we? Unless he's moving the bombs in different routes. But we know where a 4th bomb is. Well, maybe he's put it in different places in that route. I don't know. I don't know. Basically, everything after I got told that I was a termite has kind of... But we know the password to the computer now. Oh, we know the password! I guess it's Jumpy Doll.
There's no one here.
I think that's what that means. Crazy that she didn't just use the password 9, but sure. That computer's been turned on.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is this?
A lion.
Oh, wait, I thought the ID was gonna be these gate things that I was given, but maybe the ID is Akane. A lion is biting.
Sun?
It has a couple input fields for a user ID and a password.
We probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in?
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Wow, we're back to the first route. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, just as I thought.
Oh no, this does have... Okay.
Might as well forget about this thing for now.
Lions bite their lips.
We can't get anywhere without a password.
This is the route where these two are the only ones left alive, and also Quark is somewhere. Yes. Yeah. Yes! Yes.
See if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
Fi turned and headed off toward a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. Remember death if the ninth lion ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? Then maybe... Memento mori. Oh, I forgot I did this. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember. 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 K-U-R-A-S-H-I-K. Zubi is Kuroshiki? I don't know if this is what it wants. Okay. So what's the ID? Uh-oh. Hi, Lauren. Memento Milky. No. Do you want a hint of which is which? Well, I've written what the gates are. Like, I know what the first gate is, and I know what the second gate is. And I thought that was to do with this. But I don't know if I understand what the ID is. Oh wait, does gate mean like both things? So like the ID would be the first gate and the second gate would be the password? Would that be what that means? Let's see. GTFD ML 1, 6. Milk. Ooh, okay, okay. Huh. So true, so true. Fi, come over here.
What's wrong?
I got in.
What? How did you figure out the login?
I'm just that good. I don't know. I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
I just knew it means I just knew it. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my name.
Why are you bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this.
Yes, it does. You sure? It might.
What? I don't...
Look, just forget about that. Come take a look at this.
Sure. Fine. Just let me get right on that.
Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here.
How did you know my name?
Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Are you even listening to me? We continue to yell at one another. Excellent. Quark, save the day, King, please. But no matter what Fi asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
Damn right I'm not.
And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. All right, let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that.
Okay.
Maybe we'll get a hit.
I gave her what she'd asked for. GTF DML016. Her search returned several files, and after examining them for a moment, Fi opened one. Golem! Are these product specifications for a golem?
Looks like it.
So is GTF DML016 a golem's ID?
Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
My queen, the love of my life, and she's a robot. And my robot hand can hold her robot hand. Thank you for the 123 bits. What if my robot hand and her robot hand held hands? I love her. That's why she's so perfect. She's a robot. Luna.
Yeah.
Why is there a picture of Luna in this file?
There's something written underneath it.
Hello! I should be back. Luna is too powerful. Luckily, we didn't really get much further because I was just, I don't know what I was saying, but I think I was just talking about holding Luna's hand. Do you remember when I was joking about someone being an actual robot? Like, I think it was like 30 hours ago. I remember the Apollo. I wonder if there's a clip of it. We had a lot of fun in spoiler chat about that. We have clones, robots, and cyber people, and also termites. I took clips of lots of Apollo. Oh, good. I'm excited to watch them back. Oh no, Julia! I'm glad the chat lets you know. Anyway, let's continue. ABT. ABT. Oh my god! Don't show the cum hand.
It's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes it look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle.
Wasn't Luna in that room with us?
I see. Luna was a golem. And DML016 was her product ID.
So... Okay, I don't know how... Wait, maybe Luna's alive then? I don't know how that works. But also, how come Clover wrote it down? I wonder. That must have been what Golem was trying to tell us when he was stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
So you're saying she was sent here by Zero Senior?
Probably. Look. At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
So she's alive, right? Currently operational. Ah, she's alive, my queen! Executing special mission. You think what? You think her special mission is to participate in the game?
Probably.
That's... So why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? You think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? Maybe if something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something.
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampff test?
What?
It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot. That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
So it's kind of like the Chinese room.
Yeah. Luna is the girl locked in the room. And the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say...
It's just a possibility, right?
All what matters
At least
is if the
100 of
person
us
next
didn't
to
know.
looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, and it's probably a person.
When did you figure it out? That she was a golem, I mean.
Right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. When I told you about what happened with Golem in the pantry, you said something about how this game might be like might be sort of like the Chinese room.
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Don't worry, Schrodinger's cat. Like you just knew it?
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Luna is Golem. And she's the #1 in my tier list, so... Golem tomorrow? The Golem stream? Yeah, it says the same thing it did a minute ago. Currently operational. Executing special mission. Whoa! Wait, what the hell? Luna's dead!
You think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
10
Do we need to vote?
remain
Oh yeah, we do.
Until Ambidex game polling closes.
Oh boy.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
I'm so excited for you to witness the Golem alerts. They're so... Golem. Termites are beautiful. Of course! Luna's the one who opened the EB gate!
That might not be the only thing she did. Look.
What do you mean?
What are the last 3 digits of her product ID?
016.
And where have we seen that before?
On Clover's leg. No, I don't believe it. Are you saying it was Luna who handcuffed Clover and Temioji?
We should go check her body.
Really? Why?
You remember where it is?
Angel, what's up? Why are you doing that? The crew quarters, of course I remember. Sugar Plum? Baby girl, what's happening? What are we doing? Why are we doing that? We were right.
Yeah.
Why? Why would Luna?
And
Look at my angel.
I trust him.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Why does she trust us?
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
I'm scared. I'm scared, everyone. Everyone, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm getting scared. Right. Off we go then. Well, I'm gonna ally.
Invalid hair detected. Please retry with valid partner.
I don't even remember who my pair is anymore. Oh yeah, forgot about this thing.
Right.
Oh.
Luna's bracelet.
Yeah, with her bracelet, there's 3 in this room. Well, you see then, I stepped outside and set Luna's bracelet down, then had it. Is it gonna be gone?
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
If Luna turns dark, does that mean there's a lunar eclipse? Alright, I'll go ahead and hit the start button. Luna may be a robot, but she's still a woman. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait.
What?
Sigma.
What? Huh? Luna, my love, my angel, my cherished woman, how are you? Are you okay? Luna. No! Your bracelet's just there, I left it for you.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
You can vote if you want, it's there. Wait, what the hell is going on? What do you mean what the hell is going on? We know that she's, what? Why is Luna here? What?
She's probably planning on participating in the game.
Why is this shocking? You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go into one of the other rooms?
Yeah.
Hi, Big Star. How are you? How's she gonna vote?
The tray.
Why?
I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here?
No, she trusts me.
If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
Nuh-uh. She trusts me, and I trust her. She's got 7 BP, right?
Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now.
What?
Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out.
Do you trust her, really? Yes. Yes. I don't know if I've not made it obvious enough how much I love Luna with every inch of my heart. I will trust her through anything. She could be stabbing me in the heart and I would still trust her.
Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Then why is she doing this?
Isn't that obvious?
Luna is a British robot, just like me. What?
She wants to keep our BP below 9.
What?
Say she defaulted to ally. We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remain until
I'm okay with that. I want to live with Luna in this place forever. I'm voting ally, fine.
8, 7.
Deal with it.
5, 4.
And I trust him.
2.
Love of my life.
1. Round 3 of the
My first route in this game was allying with Luna every single time, and I will not break it now.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Hey, Sigma.
Don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if that's foreshadowing, don't do it. Second of all, good, she should hurt me. I want to be hurt by my queen. Hey, Sigma.
Are you insane?
Yes.
Why the hell did you choose Ally?
Wait. We can talk about that later. Right now, I need Luna. She's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then... Even Dio knew you shouldn't vote betray against Luna. She has that effect. I'm so scared of all the deletes. Behave well. Behave well. Chat. There it was. I thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted. She voted ally. She voted ally Phi, and I knew because I love my woman through thick and thin and robots and clones and termites.
Then she let the system vote ally for her?
Yeah!
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Right, the results.
Yeah, let's go have a look.
Okay. That was so fucking funny. Oh. Well, let's go. The three of us. Nice.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
999. Oh, God.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically. And the other 6 got penalized. Well, I mean, they were already dead, you know? I don't think they're really being penalized at this point. Then again, 5 of them are already dead. Oh my Quark! Oh my God, Quark's gonna fucking die. We don't know where Quark is, but his bracelet's already. Oh, he's fine. Good job, Quark. Keep doing your silly little stuff.
Yeah, that means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright. What do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
What? You're kidding, right? Weren't you the one who kept going on about how Quark's still alive? I can't just run off and leave him here.
You sure?
Yeah?
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that.
Okay.
Now let's get moving.
Sure.
We need to find Quark.
Quark! And Luna too, right?
Luna.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 4 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates.
Finally, I checked our bracelets out of sheer reflex. I was a magenta pair, just like before, but Phi had changed to a red solo. It didn't really matter though. Both of our bracelets showed the number 9. All we had to do was open the number 9 door and we'd never play another AB game again.
Alright. Quark comes
How did everyone
first.
die? This was the route we did first, so I probably am slightly hazy on the facts, but basically Alice probably Radical 6'd it. Then Temiuji and Clover were handcuffed together. I don't really know how they died. And then Dio and Kay got like murdered in the game room.
Let's go.
So if I remember correctly, Alice probably stabbed herself. Everyone told me she handcuffed to sink and penalized. Kay and Dio killed each other in the rec room. I don't know if they killed each other, but maybe.
49 Friday nights. 4 plus 9 is 13. Therefore, the digital read is 4. But if we add the 53 playthrough parts of Persona 3 plus we get 57, of course. Then, if we divide it by that same 3,
The answer is 19. Minus the 4 minutes before death, we get 15. Silent Hill has 10 letters, so if we add them, the result is 25. Now, if we subtract 16, the average age for Metal Gear Rising and Joyous, then we finally get 9. We can open the 9th door, we're free! Yeah! Was Persona 3 53 parts? Thank you so much for the 11 months! Thank you, that was incredible. That was a whole journey. That was, I would say 10 out of 10, but I say 9 out of 9. Thank you so much. Welcome back for another month. And how does Golem factor into this? She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed her on her heels. I followed on her heels. I was like, you followed her on her heels? Can't believe I just got called a child for enjoying Metal Gear Rising though, SME. I mean... kidding. I don't know. I got told that I was laughing too much in Metal Gear Rising, so... maybe I'm also a child. I thought you were laughing too much in VLR. Yes, that as well. So basically someone commented on the Metal Gear Rising highlights and said like, I was laughing too much. Oh no. They said, is every cutscene really that funny? And I replied, yes. Don't know if they replied to me yet. Actually, I think they deleted the comment. I don't remember. Anyway, I just replied yes. But then on the first VLR VOD, someone said, laughing too much to understand the game. So.
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you.
Oh yeah? What is it?
There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
Yes. Yeah. According to the map, that's the door on the bottom. There's a lever on that thing in the middle, right? We pulled it, but it only opened one of the doors. What about it? Laughing is a virtue and having a good time is your reward. Oh.
Take a look. See the lock?
Open?
Yeah.
Then who the hell opened it? And how?
There's only one person who could have opened it.
Quark! Luna!
Alright, let's head in.
Okay. Stop experiencing joy. I'll try. I hope you know that tomorrow when we play Golem, no one better laugh. I made those alerts in a serious manner and not to be comedic at all. I spent hours on them so that no one would feel any sense of happiness. Okay? I'm gonna cry, as long as it's a serious cry. I will not smile. Good. I hope Golem shits himself. What the heck are these things? Imagine there's a shitting mechanic in Golem. I don't even know.
I think they're treatment pods of some sort.
Whatment pods? Even as I spoke, part of me knew what they were. I didn't know how or why. But I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them and suddenly realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. Laughing too much during Metal Gear Rising, DMC, and VLR, making the wrong decisions in Mass Effect. I also laughed at an inappropriate moment in Mass Effect, and people don't like me for that either. And I'm a woman who plays Yakuza. True, true. It was a strange, unsettling feeling. As if somewhere deep inside was a version of myself that I didn't actually know. Top 5 laughs. That laugh I did voicing Sigma like an hour ago. That was pretty fun. The laugh I did in the first part of Mass Effect 3. Because people got mad at me about it and it's funny. I hope someone clipped that laugh. That was the most voice acting I've ever done in my life. Oh, the laugh when there's the bit in Persona 3 where Shinji said, "I feel good." That was the hardest I think I've ever like guffawed. Because my roommate literally heard me and was like, "What is going on?" Because I was dying. Also just the whole like Chihiro, the whole Chihiro section of the final fight in Persona 3, that was incredible.
No, you are not okay. In out which gag my girl is a real
No!
lucrative job. But this is the death of a franchise.
True.
And devant era. This is many people.
This is a legit comment I got, by the way.
Something many of us
Just so you know.
genuinely loved has been destroyed in the most tasteless way. Please, don't pretend like this actually meant something to you. Because for some of us, those feelings are actually real. I'm sure PUBG or Fortnite still have room for some industry barnacles who paid genuine interest for.
Thank you so much.
Dollar.
Thank you so much for the 301 bits. Yes, that, if you're ever wondering why I have Industry Barnacle as my bio, it's because of that comment. Which made me cry the first time I read it. Thank you so much, Rabo, for the bits. What other laughs are there? My 5th favorite laugh. Which game is it? Final Fantasy VII. Remake. There's a clip of Hannah reading it somewhere. There is. I don't know if Penguin's here. Penguin is always on the clip links, but... I can't think of a 5th favorite laugh, so whatever one is yours, it's that one.
One of them is lit up.
The one on the left, is it being used?
The glass is all fogged up. I can't really see inside.
Yes, Penguin. Let's crack it open then.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's Quarky Quark, surely? I did get a reply. Was it a good one? Will it make me sad? Hi! Quark. Are we stealing the body? I mean, he's alive. I guess maybe we shouldn't call him the body. Our feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse. It's a reply. I see. I see. Wait! What about Luna?
This is it.
What about Luna? Quark's body bounced in my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. The pod's display had given us little information on his condition. As far as we could tell, he'd been given an anesthetic which would put him to sleep.
Ready? What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
The lipstick game? Oh, so thank you, Penguin. Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too?
Then I'll be thankful. What?
Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
But why?
Why doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
Hate to see how you direct to a comedy, let alone be near you when you do. This YouTuber comment must be a hoot of parties. Man, I'm sorry I enjoy things. Bruh. I'll try to be less happy.
And what's that the same number as?
The last 3 digits of Luna's product ID.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
In the AB room that Luna came out of.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
That means any alibi she might have for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
Exactly.
I don't
She
care.
must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away.
I don't care. I just
At the very
wish
least, that
for
would
my
mean
love
Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
to keep her quiet.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys?
Fi, I do not know how to stress this enough. I don't care. I'm in love with her.
Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay.
I have been with Hannah during a fun environment basketball game and can confirm she's actually extremely serious and no nonsense and rarely laughs. This is just a string persona she puts on. It's a lucrative job. I actually never laugh outside of stream. I just actually don't have a personality until I'm on OBS and like then it like awakens. It's crazy. OBS is my persona.
You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive. But look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer?
You. Hannah min-maxes personality.
Think this through, Sigma.
That's why I can't min-max in video games, because that would just be too much for my poor little brain. You saw how I dealt with the fractions? I didn't. I just got chat to help me.
Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here.
Good luck, Lauren.
The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Simply, no. I refuse.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
She needs a friend, and she deserves a friend.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Who's to say you're not a robot? Fine. Okay, you're right. Let's get out of here.
Damn. Don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready?
Don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
Stinky people making stinky choices. With a heavy labored groan, the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, Fi slipped through it. I followed her through, Quark still cradled in my arms. Inside was a massive lift platform like the kind used to move industrial cargo. Fi turned to face me, and I shoved Quark into her arms. Abandon! Abandon ship! Go back! Go for Luna! Go! Run, Sigma! Love never dies!
Huh?
Go! Before she could respond, I spun around and ran. Yeah! Go! Luna, I'm coming back for you! Yeah! This is peak. This is real peak, man. This is it.
The
Sigma's finally
9
good.
door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Yeah!
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking?
I'm thinking with my heart.
Get back here!
No! Sorry, Fi. There's something I have to do. Take care of Quark.
No! You don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma! Listen to me!
No.
You can't do this!
Love. This is for love. Between a robot girl and a cyber man. Or a milkman. That's true too. Luna, be two milkmen with me.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Two milkmen go love.
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Luna, where are you? I had no regrets. In fact, with Fi and Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objectives had been achieved, and a difficult choice had been made. My mind felt clear and focused. More so than it had in a long time. Alright, time to go. Luna's waiting. Go! Are we going to the garden? That would be beautiful. It really would. Luna! Luna, I love you. I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
Oh, right. We haven't talked here in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history?
Yeah. What?
I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Okay. Who told you that? You did. Oh, the bird did. Oh, the person who gave you the bird. Luna looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately, she twisted the dial on the bottom.
Sigma.
Oh, is this the real Luna ending for real? Ooh.
Aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
I don't care. Well, actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
Oh, because of the 3 of you. Alright. I nodded and took a moment to compose my thoughts. Might as well start with the old woman. There's no point beating around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
Her left arm had a blood spatter all the way up to the elbow. Except for a stripe on the wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. It got covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously, none of our bracelets had blood splatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. That meant Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed her.
Then why are you so sure?
Because he confessed.
What?
After his bracelet reacted to the luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine. You caught me, I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
In another timeline, don't worry about it.
Isn't that against the rules?
rules. I hope you're not going to try and bring up Nox's 10 commandments. What? Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. Let's say that instant P happens, and then after that the timeline splits into timeline A and timeline B. I don't think it's unfair to base the theory in timeline A on information I found in timeline B. After all, A and B both came from the same place, P. If you trace the history of both timelines, you'd end up back at instant P. Now, if I could change what happened with instant P by visiting timeline A or B, then yes, it'd be a different story. But this game says that it does kind of do that. Does it not? Oh, whatever. Okay. I don't know that it would be unfair per se, but I'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Like, you know, the principles of causality. I'm sure that Dio killed the old woman. Nox's 10 commandments are like rules for writing a mystery. You can't, for example, introduce a character right at the end when they weren't there earlier. Oh. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the nunnery game. Somehow he got in and took the old woman's place. See, that's what I thought, and then I assumed he brought in Radical 6. And then gave it to Quad. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he would want to do something like that, and I don't know how he did it either. But the fact remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse on floor A and waited for someone to come out of one of the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Somehow he managed to get close enough to stab her. He did it near the wall with a graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so that he wouldn't get any blood on himself. Sure. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. No, wait, actually. He probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off, so he used the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, how do I change? Okay, then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the rightmost AB room and its neighbor. He probably didn't expect that they'd move, or he would have put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back into the AB room that the woman had left. Quark would have still been fast asleep, so he, as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. I hope you come back to them, Sigma. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about Alice. I'm pretty sure she committed suicide.
All of humanity is going to die. Adults, children, everyone, everyone! There won't be anyone left!
She'd been infected with Radical 6. I think that infection caused her... I want this whole game to end with Sigma waking up in hospital and them saying, oh, you had a really bad flu, you've been hallucinating for a while. And it was all just a dream. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. And then he has no arms. We had to take your arms in a flu-related incident. Sorry. She took it with her. It's all a dream, then Luna isn't real. No, because we pan out from the hospital bed and then we see the nurse, and the nurse has Luna's hair and her necklace, and we're like, oh my god, was it really a dream? I thought you were going to say, I just want this game to end and nothing more. I will rage into a pillow if that's the ending. Me too. But I'm sure it will be crazier. Next to Clover and Tamioji. The first question is, who put the handcuffs on them? The clue is the message Clover left, 016. If you think about it though, it doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuffs. That means she would have had to write with her right hand on her right thigh. I feel like it would be really hard to do that. What? What? That's... what? Is she left-handed? Is that what you're trying to say? Like, what? Why not just use your left thigh? What? That's stupid, but okay. The thing is, I think she did. Ooh. Are you kidding? It is actually Dio. We didn't bother to check the other leg. I love it when it's so unsatisfying. Now about Kay and Dio, I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Here's how I imagine it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol. Real Sherlock on the phone chat? No, of course she hates her life because she keeps missing the phone charger. That's why it's got scratches all over it. I want you to know that somehow well, no, I don't even think it's somehow. 11037 is so infinitely better than this in every single way, and that is so stupid, it makes me mad, but okay. He wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would be clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. My guess is he decided to take preemptive action. When we found the bodies, the lights in the rec room were on. Maybe Kay turned to switch the light off and Dio took that opportunity to attack him. Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Dio's hella strong though, gotta give him that. Dio managed to do this? Then he died. So that accounts for all 6 bodies, none of them your fault. Anyway, you're perfect, Luna. I love you.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories.
Yeah.
Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she
I've seen
was
it
infected with Radical 6.
Yeah?
She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves.
True.
As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them.
We actually did have that theory that if she was stabbed with a knife, it was because someone killed her, and if she got stabbed with a scalpel, it was because she killed herself. And I don't remember what she was stabbed with in this timeline. So true.
You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored, like you say. Or
True.
even that it was supposed to refer to Dio.
True.
Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt.
True.
The same goes for Kay and Dio.
True.
I could have killed them both.
True.
Why do you trust me so much?
I'm in love with you.
I'm a machine. I'm part of this place.
Yeah, I don't care.
How can you trust a machine?
I don't know. Ex Machina hasn't been invented yet. I don't know. I've not played Persona 3. I don't know. That's why I trust you.
What?
I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is just one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Your robotness.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of
Thank
metal
you,
and
Gray.
plastic.
Have an amazing time with family.
Sigma.
Yeah? Luna, I have to ask you. Out on a date, can you tell me where everything... everything. Well, everything, you know. Your mind is the central server. Is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. There was a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her in silence. Eventually, we reached the bench. Luna quietly sat down, and just like last time, I lowered myself down beside her.
You were right. I didn't kill them.
Yay!
How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
Yay! That doesn't matter. Tell me everything. Is it reading time?
Well, first, yes. Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door.
How?
Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
Cool. That doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds more like just he walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily. But that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
Oh, good. What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
Getting bad feelings. So they brought him here.
In a way.
Okay, I'm just gonna say what I think is the most insane explanation for this before we get there. Okay? I'm gonna say that the Zeros lured him here because they knew, by her saying they knew he was going to come, I don't think it's like they thought that the terrorist group would probably try and infiltrate it. I think they're gonna wrap it back around to Schrodinger's bullshit and be like, the future can dictate the... I don't know, like the future can dictate the past or something, and so because Zero put a D instead of an A on the fucking stupid AB game, that Dio was gonna come. But why?
Because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever.
We've already been. We are gonna be here forever. You might as well.
Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay?
Okay.
Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why did he come here?
To make sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players.
Boy.
Schrödinger when the cat is both living and dead but also allowed of one.
Thank you for 100 bits. I hate what I had to listen to. Oh, God, thank you, Megan. I feel that after experiencing VLL, you'll love Zero Time Dilemma. I feel like you're lying to me. Because everyone has said that Zero Time Dilemma is more insane than this, and that's not a good thing.
As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief.
I like Zero Time Dilemma way more. I doubt you'll like Zero Time Dilemma.
Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms.
I'm in the middle of playing Zero Time Dilemma and I both want to know everything and stop playing at the same time. I feel that. I genuinely, like, I mean this in a nice... Do I? I don't mean it in a mean way. I just mean it in the way that I'm gonna say it. If we had done the most right route first, I'm so sorry. I think I would have quit. I don't think I would have finished this game. So, you know. 5th and 6th.
Counting from the left in their original placement.
Is that the one with Alice? I think that's the middle one. I mean, this route. Oh wait, no, does it have Alice as part of it? Yes. This route. If I did this route first, I would have quit the game, I think. In other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th room, and the one next to it would be the 5th. What was wrong with that route? I think the puzzles would legitimately just so, like, expected way too much of the player. And also I think Sigma is actively gross in that route. And I spent the whole time of this playthrough defending Sigma. I was like, people are really mean to Sigma, I don't get it. And then yesterday I was like, you know what? No, he is gross, you're right. The cat puns would have lured me back in, you're right, you get me. You know me well.
Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What were you doing while that was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, if Zero Jr. controls everything, then he was the one who moved the 6th room with the crane?
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
I'm glad you enjoyed it so much. And who moved the old woman?
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why did you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
What?
Luna, listen to me very carefully. As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Wait. Okay, no, wait, no. I think, oh my god. So Kay overheard that his mother was going to die for this project. And then I guess maybe the old man that we saw, Zero, Termite Man. So maybe Termite Man, like, legitimate. I just assumed Termite Man was like a legit, like another AI sort of thing, but just like annoying. And so what if Termite ass bitch was Kay's father, and then Akane and Termite ass bitch knew, so they knew she was gonna die. So she was like sacrificing herself so that Dio could. Cause Kay didn't want her to die. Okay.
I understand.
Then let's make sure.
Termites have meaning? No, they don't.
What is your mission?
I promise you that much.
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. ensure that they do what they are supposed to, and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place.
You've played this game multiple times. You are so brave.
If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
Akane, I thought you were fucked up to begin with, bro. You've gotten worse.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order.
Akane Machiavelli Kushi.
I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
Yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there.
See, but Connie's so interesting, because, like, she knew it was going to be her. Did she, like, somehow morph a genetic field to know that? I don't know.
I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter. The 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake. So I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
Oh, Luna! And you saw the old woman being murdered.
Yes, it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her. When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
I think I understand. Everything you did because you'd been ordered to.
Yes.
And it was the old woman who gave you those orders. Then is she Zero Senior?
No.
What? But if she gave you the orders...
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
There was someone else? Was he a termite-ass bitch?
Yes.
And that person is Zero Senior?
Yes. They worked together to develop the project she mentioned. So I suppose, technically, my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Junior, too. I told you before that Zero Junior moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
But why?
I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
But didn't that lead to suspicion? If they didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? Eventually we'd figure out that the rooms had been moved and that she was in your room.
Then maybe they wanted the opposite.
You mean...
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
No! That doesn't make sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, why move the room?
You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
So they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife there?
Yes. I think so.
But how could they know that?
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved. Which meant that Clover also figured it out.
They definitely took some gambles with this plan. But did they? Or is there going to be a really silly answer?
And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Wait, you were listening to us in the security office?
Yes, that wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
You were watching through the security cameras?
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes.
9?
It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved.
True, Artisan.
She wasn't very nice about it. But I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because of your orders?
Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun. I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course, while we were fighting over it.
Oh, hold on a minute. The trigger got pulled in the fight, I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to you.
You mean because I'm a golem?
Yeah.
One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human.
Oh my god, she's a performer.
Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
Wow. That's why you died. To keep up the facade that you were human?
No.
Oh.
I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
How can you be sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times.
Yeah, you're being very generous, but sure.
If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that?
Guilt?
After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
You mean the defibrillator?
Yes.
Defibrillator. That uses an electrical shock to restart the heart, right?
Correct.
Oh no. So that was why she left?
Yes.
At 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds, Clover left the cabin in the crew quarters.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio.
Dio?
Yes. I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
And he just watched her go by?
Yes. I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing. But he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
At 0 hours, 12 minutes, Dio enters the room.
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body.
Yeah, I bet.
It didn't take him long to get over it, though.
Yeah, I bet. Wouldn't imagine it would. What did he do then?
He'd gone there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
How long has this explanation been going? About 3 hours. Without it, Dio and Kay, the yellow pair, wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door.
Yeah, but he couldn't find it.
Of course! Fi had already taken it by then.
Yes. But there was something else he wanted to do, too. He was there to take the knife. Removing it was gruesome.
But why did he want the knife? Was it because he'd used it to kill the old woman?
No, I don't think so.
Then what do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade.
The what?
That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
Why wouldn't he want anyone to see that?
Do you remember what it said?
No.
There was a word engraved on the blade.
Oh, I thought that was on the something else. They labeled their knives? Why?
Yes.
What does Mermidons mean?
It's the name of the organization he belongs to.
What is it? Like a club?
I don't think so.
Well, what is it then?
I don't really know.
No idea?
I'm afraid not.
Wait, wasn't he here to try and stop whatever Zero was doing?
Yes.
So they came up with the idea that I think is actually really kind of cool with the whole bombs of like naming it 0, 1, 2, 3, because then you think there's only 1, 2, 3 bombs. I think that's actually smart, and I think that's actually cool. And then they fucking label their knives with the name of the terrorist organization that they're a part of. Then wouldn't that mean that he's on our side?
I don't know about that.
I don't think the terrorist organization wants its murders to be anonymous. I have a feeling if you're sneaking into a thing that you have a whole plan of what your action is, and you're going so far as to hide the knives that you have used within the game, you would maybe just be like, okay, I'll bring a knife without the branding for this one.
He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
Good for him. Congrats, AJ! Good job on beating the boss. You got a point. Damn it, this is ridiculous. I guess this enemy of my enemy isn't my friend, huh?
May I continue?
Yeah, sorry. Just didn't mean to talk for too long. Good job, AJ. I'm very proud of you. Did you use Temmie? After he took the knife, Dio rifled through what few belongings Alice had. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. He was probably just checking to see if she had anything useful. That was where she found the key to Kay's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it, at least as far as Luna could tell. Yay! Oh my god, I'm so proud of him. At 0 hours 30 minutes, Dio left the room. Okay guys, I know I bring this up every meeting, but we've got to get some normal knives.
When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover.
The termites keep stealing all the normal knives. We have to solve this termite problem.
Her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Dio didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
When Clover tried to push past Dio, Luna said, they began to fight.
What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Dio pulled the knife out of his pocket and pointed it at Clover's throat. That was when he showed up.
Dio, what the hell are you doing? None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile little shit.
He's 23, Dio.
Like hell, you son of a bitch.
He let out a yell and leapt towards Dio. The younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with the knife. Temmie caught Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment the two men struggled. Then, as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. But Dio was a much younger and stronger man, and the wound Temmie gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. He put up a valiant fight, but with a roar, Dio threw him off, and Temmie collapsed.
What are you going to do?
Let's see.
Glomp. Dio's glomping them.
What this? How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
No, not barbaric.
No, nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How do you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors, so unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floorview warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
What a guy.
25 minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
You mean me, Fi, and Kay, right?
Yes. You were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. Kay had told us about you. We also noticed the knife in Alice's chest had been removed. If only we'd known what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil.
The anesthetic, right?
Yes. Almost immediately they started to feel sleepy.
Feels like you've been playing this for an eternity.
I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave a message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
And the word she wrote was Dio.
Yes. As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you.
This is really shoddy, but this is why I think Clover wrote on her left thigh plus writing in lazy single strokes makes sense to me, because she was sleepy AF. Yeah.
Your theory was essentially correct.
But I think it's... yeah, I don't know. I think I don't mind that, but I think it's stupid that it's like... why would she write on her right thigh? When, like, in Alice's ending, it's like, oh, her father stabbed himself in the chest to write, I love you, Alice. What?
What you said was what happened.
So Kay sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol, and then while his back was turned, Dio attacked him with the axe. Dio mortally wounded him but didn't kill him, so Kay turned around and stabbed Dio with the spear. And I guess that's when we found them.
Yes.
When did Kay get the luminol?
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful.
And that was when he found the luminol.
Right.
We've been here for 45 minutes. It's wrapping up. It's wrapping up right now. It's gonna happen.
That's everything that happened. Do you have any questions?
No. Well, what do you think? Does a bear shit in the woods? Well, the first thing is Quark's bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
But why did Tenmyoji have Quark's bracelet?
I told him where it was. Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Fi and Tenmyoji?
Yeah, when he sprayed us with the luminol, right? Sure, I remember that.
Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji. The center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
That was the treatment room, right?
Yes,
Where Quark was sleeping?
right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Out of relief, right?
Yes, the display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment he looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it.
Why was Quark's bracelet off?
I took it off.
Right. How?
Aluminum foil.
Oh my god. What? You mean the stuff from the crew quarters?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
What?
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart. Anyway,
Wait, so you're telling me the aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves your heart sends out?
Yes, all you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
And the bracelet thinks your heart has stopped?
Yes.
Holy shit. It was that easy all along.
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod.
Wait, why was Quark in the pod to begin with?
Oh, that's easy. I put him there.
When did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
So you carried him to the treatment pod?
Yes.
Were you the one who unlocked the treatment center too?
No. I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
I literally love and treasure and support rubber bullets till the day that I die. However, this game is the reason that I don't think Yakuza is that crazy anymore. So it was Zero Jr.
That's right.
He reactivated your body too, right? Man, I don't get any of this. Why the hell did he do that? Oh, I guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? He was just doing what Zero Jr. Everything leads back to them, huh? Yeah, of course it does. Yakuza 4 is peak, you're so right! This conversation on Yakuza 3 the plot. This conversation. So, are you going to tell me?
Tell you what?
Isn't that obvious? Tell me what this project is. Damn, sorry, I like Luna a lot more than I like Talia. So why were we brought here?
To play the nonary game.
And why were we supposed to play the nonary game?
That was part of the project.
Why did Alice kill herself?
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
How did she get infected?
Zero Senior and the old woman did that.
Why?
It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
What would have happened if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally killed me.
Then what?
I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
In other words, you're saying Clover and Tenmyoji died for this project.
Yes.
Well, actually, it was the tuberculin that killed them. But they were only injected with it because of their bracelets, and they were only wearing those bracelets because of the nonary game. If the nonary game was part of the project, then that's one more way it killed them.
I guess. If you want to look at it that way.
I don't want to look at it at all. Now, what about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
Then, if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in the rec room would have never taken place, right?
Yes.
So let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
So that he could pose as one of the participants.
And why did he do that?
To disrupt the project.
Then why did she let him kill her?
The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
Are we done? I think we're done. 6 people died here. 4 of them were murdered, one way or another, by Dio. At first, that makes it look like Dio's the reason they all died, but that's not true, is it? All of them, all 6 of them, they all died for this project. That means that the murder, or I guess I should say murderers, were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? Please, Luna, tell me. What is this project about? Who is the old woman? Who is Zero?
Sigma. Would you hug me?
Sure, bring it in. Oh. Ah, bad. This is bad. Bad. Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Was Luna crying?
This feels nice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Hey, Luna? What the hell is going on?
I'm sorry.
Oh!
My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber. But after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
Okay. I get it.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem. Just a machine.
I'm just screenshotting this, but don't worry about why I'm screenshotting it. It's fine.
A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time.
Yeah.
Even though I look like this?
Of course. I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice. But I think my time is up.
What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr. and I hacked it.
What?
Yes, that was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kei and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself. And I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course. But everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
What? Wait, are you saying...
Yes. Very soon now, I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
What? Why?
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserved this.
No, you don't. Even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma. Thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna! Luna! It's gonna be okay. I'm not gonna let them do this. You're gonna be fine, I promise. Just please don't.
I'm sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms.
Luna.
Thank you, Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor? But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence. Did she time that for the mute? Wow. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. Nice. Fi, I'm coming for you. Oh boy. That was a marathon, man. Only one novel. They only give this one novel thing. One. Sick. Thank you for the hydrate. Was that scene too much? I just feel like we could have done it in like 10 minutes and we took like 50, you know? And it kind of... The longer it went on, I started to get less. I just feel like all of the lore could have been done in like 10 minutes. And then like we could have had like beautiful, emotional Luna chatting and we just didn't really. And I'm just like, okay. Cool. Should have been infected with Radical 6. True. Right, let's betray her, I guess. I know, like literally Sigma got it right first time and then she felt the need to go through the whole thing again and I'm like, I got it right. Like, I don't just say that I got it right. I don't care. See you, Ruckus. Good luck. See, but we didn't get our PhD, because I was like, oh, I guess the PhD, like, she's calling us doctor because of our PhD, but I thought that Sigma didn't get his PhD, but he was working on his PhD. They're a doozy, really? What's your favorite commandment? Luna! Where's Luna? I leapt out of the door and ran toward the AB room I thought she'd entered, but... She's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
There it was. No, she didn't take it?
That doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote?
Number 6 straight up, and I kid you not, is no...
There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Right.
Results from round 3 of the Amberdex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results
That's fine.
screen.
I see, wow. Right, the results. That's still very entertaining. Yo, we got 10 points.
Points have been assigned or subtracted.
Kinda cool.
Please.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically, and the other 6 got penalized. 5 of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off.
That means all those penalties are meaningless.
Yeah.
We still don't know why Luna showed up, though. There's no reason to come here just to abstain.
I can only guess at her reasons. But I'm sure it was part of some plan.
A plan for what? I kept reading that as chairman.
Who knows?
No, if Kutsuki's allowed. True and real.
So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
No, we can't. We still don't know if Quark is safe. No way am I leaving before we find him.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that.
So, are you going to stay?
Of course. Let's get moving.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. You might be a real one. Maybe. I have no clue what's going to happen in this one. I was hoping this would be a short one and then we could just go into the final showdown, but we'll see. I assume Luna's probably going to kill us, and I think she should kill us. I want her to. Shit, he's not here either.
This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
And we haven't seen Luna either.
Yeah.
Where the hell did she go? We were standing there trying to decide what to do next when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
What?
No, that's not possible.
What's not possible? But she only bit her lip and said nothing. Then, all too soon, it was over.
The number 9 door. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Cool.
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been escape is not. Please enjoy your stay.
What? What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here forever.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
Okay. With that, she was off. Yeah. With a sigh, I turned to follow. We can't just look at the door and tell if it was opened or not.
True, but the projection should tell us.
What? Luna and Quark! Oh my god! I'm so happy for them!
So it would seem.
Why? How? Almost as if on cue, the screen flickered. And Zero Jr. appeared!
Well, well, well! Long time no Zero!
Nice.
Remember your old pal Zero?
You!
I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddlio just happened.
Well, I'm not gonna give it to you. Get wrecked! Lol! Later, loser Rumpay.
Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 4-1 run. Aren't you happy?
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
But how did she open the door?
With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary, remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup.
Yo, good job, Nox. You turned around from being our number 1 enemy to not. Good job. But didn't he get penalized after the 3rd round?
He did, but the penalty can't take away your points. Just your life. The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty.
No. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Alright. She's a golem.
Alright, I think my tape is through.
Okay, well, I've got some questions for you, buddy.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for me. That guy's a jerk.
What? This isn't the alphabet.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to joke around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here. It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
No, you're wrong.
Don't screw with us.
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures. She's a golem. She might even be a murderer.
Sorry, I just want a screenshot. No reason, no reason, no reason.
That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it? You see? It's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna?
What?
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Wait, I still have questions for-
No, I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once. Some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it.
That's very good. That's really good. You know what? It was all worth it. That was really good. I liked that a lot. And you know what? We've come full circle. I'm back on board.
I'm gonna make sure to value my time.
Tortoise and the hare.
Oh, you didn't have to say it now. No, it's gone now. Fire ruined it.
Alrighty then. I'll see you at the Have a nice trader.
Sick. You reap what you sow. For a few moments, Fi and I just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who had given him an anesthetic and why? We had no idea who killed everyone, and Zero Senior's identity as well as the purpose of the nonary game remained a mystery. And as for our futures, 2 milkmen, go comedy. What are we supposed to do now? I hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but there they were.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here.
Yo, Nox-based. I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose. I have to say, the thing I think might annoy me most is that the game just doesn't have any trust on its readers, viewers, players to get a reference without admittedly going, see what I did there? Yeah. Immediately, yeah. Well, friends, we've done it. We've got one more route. Are you excited? I need the bathroom. Oh my gosh, Luxury. I hope you have the best time. I hope the VOD fills you with joy when you return. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll give you some music. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What music? Knocks on wood. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Let's play some good music from a good video game.
"26 months. Wow. To celebrate, I have a new game question for you all today. Do we have any Unity fans in chat this Friday?"
Danganronpa.
Hello. How are you doing? Oh jeez, oh god. Sorry, I almost just closed down everything. Hello. Hello. Oh, I was like, what the hell is the mic noise? And then I realized it was the game. Luba, thank you so much for the 26 months. Wow, to celebrate, I have a new game question for you all today. Do we have any? You may. Why do I recognize that? Is that similar to an anime, or is an anime based on it? No. I was thinking of something very different. Thank you so much, Bluebird. Thank you for the support for so freaking long. You're the best. Thank you so much. Hi, Sephiroth. What's up? Okay. Are we ready? We're at the end. The final countdown. Ready? Everyone hold hands. We're going in. Yeah! Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant— oh, it's the— you arrogant son of a bitch! Sorry, I'm a senile old fuck. Is that what he called me? Ah, that feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like it's just gonna melt and dribble out of my ears. This is, without a doubt, what heaven feels like. Honestly, it feels like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Isn't this great? We're just gonna...
I am. You said you wish there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't really.
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
What?
I remembered something too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs.
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me! Go find the others!
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. This is peak. This is peak. No time, but also time. Yippee! The tracks are pretty freaking good. It has to be said.
Here?
Yeah, should be between these AB rooms. Good, I was right. How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
Shit.
Hurry!
Can I even reach the plug? I'm hurrying as fast as I can. Oh, I can, okay. The input device was plugged in. I was ready to go. Now I just had to enter the password. But what was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd already used up my 3rd time charm. Still, I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. I don't remember which ones I've used now. Oh yay! Nice. It stopped.
Yeah.
Fine, I crumpled to the ground. The adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline. I guess maybe he put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Well, you did it.
How did we reach?
So, thanks.
Oh, I don't need any thanks. Just
what?
Don't say anything about swimsuits. About...
What? What on earth are you talking about?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse. What the hell are you going on about? Just go!
Before I could protest, she turned and ran toward the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. I ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already there. They'd done as I asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Finally, I shed a quick glance, then headed over toward them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah. I could have done it in my sheep.
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Although I...
What?
Oh, Sigma! Go away!
You're disgusting.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm set.
All right.
Oh,
Let's
we were
move.
Temiuchi, right? That'll be fun. At Temiuchi's command, we broke off into our teams. Kay carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor and through the white door on the left. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right, and Temiuchi and myself ran through the center door.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
Wait, I missed it. You didn't
5,
miss anything.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Cute. Huh. What the hell? There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Yep, figures. Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Q. What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
Well, I guess it is a very questionable room.
There was a deck of cards here. Maybe the Q would be for Queen.
That's a quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
We still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
Thank you, Artesian. I am keeping an eye on the time because unfortunately I do have a set limit And I don't know how long the stuff after this room is gonna be.
Just a matter of time
So if
till
it
we
feels
get
like it's taking too long, I'll probably ask for help because I need to.
Right.
Well, let's get started then.
Good.
Okay.
What do we click on? What do we do? There what? Okay. What are we supposed to do here? This room's empty. Oh? Wait. Do you hear something? Right. Huh? Well, how much do you want to bet it has something to do with that? Guess we should go, have a look. I think this cube is just floating here. How the hell's it doing that? Who knows? Can't tell just by looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? Okay. I think now's the time to tell you that I don't know how to play Minesweeper, but as a child I just really enjoyed clicking on the things and seeing what happened. But I never learned how to play. Yeah. Huh, I don't understand what's going on here. Have another look at it. Huh? The cube. Look at it again. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels, and only the winning panels, are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here's how you find the winning panels. When you click a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. What? What? Okay, I'm just gonna screenshot this because I'm scared. Note 1. The hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that would be the east wall, which would make the wall with the entrance the south wall, and the wall to the left of that would be the west wall. And if oh my god. That would mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. A hint that appears on... Okay, die, but sure. Note 2. Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. There are a total of 8 puzzles. I think Uchikoshi's a sick person. But what does this then mean? I don't think I get it. So like this refers to this? Whoa, what the hell? Oh, interesting. So that's how this one works. Looks like there's more of them. We should keep looking. What? Why'd it go back in? That's odd. Maybe you're doing it in the wrong order. There might be another device you need to activate first. Of course. Something just lit up from the wall. You can look around more by exiting zoom mode. Are those missiles? The darts. Look over here. I think that's a green memory card. We can't get it out there. The glass is covering it. I think we can get some darts out there. Okay, I'll grab a couple. So now, oh wait. Ah! Okay. How do I read? Oh, okay. How can we ever trust Sigma? True. But this is like the whole thing. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. Just watched the Silent Hill 2 video, now I'm here, keep them coming. Thank you, that's very sweet of you. Thank you for enjoying it, and thank you for coming on over. Okay, if there are darts, that means there's probably a dartboard around here somewhere. Let's see if we can find it. I don't think I'm going to be able to find it. Can I push it back in? Okay. Oh, okay. Something just slid out from the wall. It's got some weird patterns on it. Nothing happens when we touch them though. Maybe something's missing. Like what? So can that then... I want it all red. Ooh. boy. Did I solve it? Yeah, that must be the answer. Look. Pee-pee. Glass doors. They're open. Well done. That was some good work, Sigma. Thanks! Let's have a look. There's only a single piece of paper in here. It says Q Chamber Special AB Game. You have found instructions for the Q Chambers AB game. Nice! Aren't we lucky? Hints of AB Game Q Edition. 3 people will definitely choose Ally. 3 people will definitely choose Betray. One is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do what his opponent does. First answer, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer, we must be the only ones to surpass 9. Okay. Whatever that means, for sure. Is this just what I did then? There's no others on this wall? Okay. Let's put that in there. What the heck is this ridiculously huge thing? There's a screen down here. It looks like this is the only part you can actually interact with. But it's dark, there's nothing on it. There are some card slots underneath the screen. The floating cube is only there to confuse. You've got to look past the cube and into the truth! What did the other one? Oh, I still gotta do that thing. Right, okay. Hi Crimson, how's it going? I just skipped right down the codes, number of blocks, and then brute forced it. Featuring a walkthrough. I didn't get how the numbers are meant to help. Like, I just don't think my brain is built that way. You didn't read the instructions for them. I mean, I did, but okay. I literally screenshot it. and I read it all out loud. See, I make notes, but what does this actually mean? One, two, three, four. Oops. Oops. So, like, anything with 3 is bordered by 3 green boxes, but it may or may not include their own box. That being said, I tend to ignore the ones, but sometimes they don't work. I get that, but I don't understand, like, how, like, I don't understand the relation to the wall, I think. Because so how my brain figures it out is like, so these 3 are winning panels, and then these 4 are not winning panels. Oh wait, yeah. And then all of these are panels. So I don't really understand what's not a panel and what it. The wall and cube is 7 by 7 if that's what you mean. And no, I've never played Minesweeper in like a way that wasn't just me clicking on random things and being like, wow, that's fun. So Minesweeper has no hold on my brain and what anything means. That's the only way to play Minesweeper, right? The true way. The non-coward way. Wait, if a panel says 1, then that means that 3 of the panels surrounding it are not winning panels. I thought that meant they were winning panels. Hold on, I'm getting my screenshot up. Okay. 001, 011, 0221. Oh, okay, so but then the number. Oh wait, I guess it does count diagonals because in the example there's one, the 3 has 2 of the diagonals are losing.
Ooh boy.
So like, let's say one was playing a game, we will call game X. Game X has been a lot of fun and one really likes Game X. But then Game X introduces emotions and now I'm miserable. Yeah, I'm having a time. Game X has kinda destroyed me. Anyway, how are y'all?
Hello, Zelia. Are you playing a game called Zero Escape Virtues Last Roll? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. I'm hearing GameX? Okay, I don't know if I can figure this out in like a timely way. So this has 4, so 4 of the one around it are losing. It means for a winning. That's what I thought it meant, and then someone said it meant that they were losing. I thought. If a panel says 1, then that means that 3 of the panels are going to get a not winning. That 4 on the bottom has to be a winning panel because it's touching 3 other panels plus itself. Okay. Oh. I don't get it. The snake in the snake. I'll be so honest, I just want to be given the solution to the cubes. I don't know. Wait. I don't get it. We couldn't be playing Snake. We could be why couldn't we be playing Snake? True. Why? So 1... Golem died for cute. True, we could have been playing Golem today, and yet here we are. Okay, can someone just tell me the things I'm meant to press? I don't want to do it. Solution time. Give me the solution. So you got that bit. So there's not another one on this wall. But I thought 4s meant that it had to be a winning panel. There is. Okay. You can just give me the panel locations. Or if there's like an image for the wall, I'll do it. I don't care. Like, I'll figure out the puzzles that it presents me with, but I don't know how this works. I don't get it. And I don't have time to what if the whole conclusion to this game takes 4 hours? Does this work? Let's see. Yes, it does. What's up with this one? Ooh, Titian's a god. Dice? Duke Devlin? Dice! Thank you, Artisan. Thank you so much. There are 4 books here. Oh. You can look around more by extinguishing. Oh. Looks like 4 purple books. Let's go through each one of them. And then there's one last wall. Thank you. What the? There's nothing written here. Huh? I mean, all the pages are blank. Are the other books the same? Let's have a look. Yeah, there's nothing here. Huh? Something wrong? There's a E! Oh. No, the pages are all blank. It's just what? Well, there are some pictures put in between the pages back here. 3 of them, it looks like. You have found a picture of a blue die, a picture of a green die, and a picture of a red die. You can review them. Okay. Shall? Great dice. Hold on, I'm gonna draw this out so my brain can comprehend. Okay, I think I got it. Dice game part 2! Okay, let's give it a shot. But how do I know what the line, what like, which way I'm meant to look? Or does it not matter? I feel like it does matter. Okay, let's just say, okay, I don't know. Angle of the picture's still the same? No, I get that, but like as in my angle to this. Does that make sense? So like, I just know a side of the puzzle, right? So like, what if it was this side and I meant to do it horizontally? Or do I do it vertically? Worst puzzle in the game, IMO? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna work on the idea that I can do it like this. But I don't know, but I'll try. It's rather dicey. What's the other one? 3. Ah. Oh wait. I think they're not in the right place, but they're all the right numbers. So I think maybe I have to have it 1 down. Maybe not. The number on the side of the dice matter on this puzzle? No. Oh wait, am I getting it wrong? As in, like, this has to be a 6? No. No, they wouldn't let him be that sick and twisted, surely. Surely. That would be insane, and yet I can't remember if that's true. As per usual, I'm so afraid. I'm gonna make a margarita. Enjoy. Surely they won't be that sick and twisted. Hannah, this is VLR. You know what the sad truth it is? I just prepare yourselves for the truth that is us looking up the ending on YouTube. Enjoy these puzzles, AJ, but like now they've added an extra element to it that is like just kind of nuts, mostly. I like the previous one. Yeah, same. Right? Okay, you move here. You move here. Okay. Have you even played this game? They are sick and twisted. All the puzzle is back. Oh wait, you can't go there. Frick, you have to go. Wait, can you do this? I don't understand why we can't simply lift the dice. You make a great point. Unfortunately, Uchikoshi hates the world. Twitch seems to be having a moment. Oh no, is stream dying too? I'm dying, and stream's dying, and... Stream is fine. Okay, that's good at least, I suppose. Sitting on the dice solution, should we want to save our minds? You're the greatest. Thank you so much. I just had it. That one viewer? It was always Nagito. All along. Is that right, or is it the wrong way? We are achieving human instrumentality for VLR dice. It's so weird stream is bugging for me because you're pulling up a YouTube video of the ending. Okay, Artisan, I'm pulling the plug, aka I'm begging for help. I'm on my hands and knees. Help. Help me. Ah! Say retry. Boom. Take the red 6 dice, move it right once, down 4. Okay. Done. Artisan, save us. Metal Gear Rising YouTube videos are favorite. Right 1 down. Right 1 down 2, left 2. Right 1 down 2, left 2. Did I do that right? Sorry. I think I messed that up. Right twice, down, left. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Right twice, down, left twice. Perfect. You're incredible. Artisan bless. True, true, true. Artisan Louisey bless, who is saving the playthrough. One puzzle at a time. Blue 6 die, left, down 2, left 2, up, oh, oh. Did I do that right? That's right. I think I did the notes wrong. Which probably wasn't helping much. Up, up, right, right, down, right, down, right. Hold on. Okay. Alright, like that. Perfect. Dacian, very nice. Very nice, Soda. You're keeping my mentee bee alive. You're saving me. Green 1 die. Right, 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 right. Down, left, down. Okay. I'm orange 1 is in the wrong position, but it has the right number. Up, 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 right, right, down. Okay, this dice is right, but it's in the wrong place. And I don't know how that happened. You were magnificent. I think I've messed up. Blue needs to go up. It has the right number on it. Oh wait, hold on. Can we do this? Artisan Louisey bless. Artisan the best ever. Ha! Got it! I had a feeling you could do it. Good job. Have a look at this. Hey, it opened. First try, no help. True. Okay. Right. I assume we now need another wall. I assume we need... Ah! One more on this wall. Ending doesn't deserve us being in QL for 3 hours. Ah, good, good. I know that walkthrough they messed up in it and I was confused too. Perfect, Artisan. You're the greatest. You're keeping this playthrough alive. Oh no, not another projection screen. Oh no. Oh god. Okay. Is Megan back? Welcome back, Megan. Hello. Something just slid out from the wall. What did I miss after Lunar Heartbreak? I don't know. It looks like this is the scoreboard. But we don't know what score we want, right? That's a dartboard. I remember seeing this before. Come on, who hasn't seen a dartboard before? No, that's not what I mean. I feel like I've seen one somewhere in this building before. It's just the board is different from a normal dartboard, you know? Let's try it out. What do you mean try it out? Isn't that obvious? There's only two ways to use a dartboard. Either you use it to hold a pizza, or you throw darts at it. Whatever that means. You got some darts, don't you, Sigma? Maybe you could try throwing them. Get a score of 100 with 3 darts. However, the first dart must land in the green. Hold on. Green, blue, red. Time for some darts, he says so excitedly. Wow. He's having the time of his life. Fight the bosses. Is it trying to? It's not. There's no way. Surely. Surely. There's no way. Surely. Surely. Ooh, I was close though. How long has it been since Lunar Heartbreak? I don't know what time it's anymore. Just asking a lot of questions and I don't have answers. I'm sorry. It's been a rough time. Yay! Ha, piece of cake. You see that? My dart skills are undeniable. Yes, I saw it quite clearly. It was very nice. Do you really think you had to stand the whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard though? I'm a fair man. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know? Okay. That's great and all, but look. See the display case? It's open. Great. Now I can get that green memory card. Sometimes we can solve puzzles! Should I have worn a catsuit? Ayo? Temioji. I think I just threw up a little. Oh. Besides, everybody in a heist movie wears a sweet suit. Oh, like a... Okay. I think he literally just meant sweet suit, and I, for some reason, was like, sweat? Like a sweat? Like a sweat? Like a pair of sweats? Would you look at that? Looks like he turned it on. Oh, okay, right. USA and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D, and E are solos consisting of a single person. First move the pairs A and B to the blank areas of the left under the pair. Next, move solos C, D, and E to the blank areas on the left over solo. You can move them by sliding letter icons. A pair and a solo aligned vertically with verses between them will face off against one another in the AB game. You can still move the icons even after you've placed them. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose the vote for the us pair, either ally or betray. The results of your match will be displayed along with the results from the other teams. If the correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. 3 people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. We must be the only ones to surpass 9. This room is the worst. It's giving me so much information at such a quick rate that what? So B is an ally? A is a betrayer? C is also a betrayer. Hold on. Love that for them. So I think B is an ally, C and A are betrayers. I think D was with me. So D should ally, I think. But 1 person's a mirror, probably. So if we can test that C is the betrayer by putting them with me. Oh, okay. So ally might be, so C might be the mirror, actually. So if A is a betrayer, then C will betray this time. Yeah, okay. So E is a betrayer. C is the mirror. I think. So now what do I do? First answer, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. So I'm trying to get 6. So I want 9. What? Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. So I want to get 9? With 6 people cooperating? Hold on, we'll just clear this one because I need to start from the beginning, I think. Okay, so we'll put A and E together because they'll betray each other. And then this will be 6 cooperators. I think. Oh, okay, okay. I like that. That's fun. Got it. Way to go. Should this be? Star, star, sun. Sun? Moon. Oh no, I really lost it. Star, star, moon. The same safe we've seen in the other rooms. That means we probably open it the same way too. We just need to plug in the password, right? Yeah. Why don't you give it a shot? Hold on. No, I don't want to talk to Termite Man. Termite Man can go rot. I don't want him. Give me Akane. Give me Insanity. Give me her just being like, yeah, And then she can talk to Temioji. Kinda. And then she can be like, yeah, sorry, I'm kind of a bitch. But like, it's fun being one. I like living this way. And I'm like, yeah, good for you, queen. Oh, I should have. Great job. You opened it. Well done. Okay then, let's see what's in here. Only 2 though. 2 star key cards. We can use these to play the AB game as many times as we want. Hold on. Those keys are important, but look at this. Excalibur. The Radical 6 cure. Oh thank goodness. Don't know what to say. Quark is going to be okay. Is he crying? Alright, let's get out of here. We need to get the stuff to Quark and Alice. Yeah, you're right. This key should do the trick. Let's get moving. I think I've seen something like this before. Oh. You mean one of those exercise machines where you twist your hips around? No, I don't think so. This doesn't look like a fitness machine to me. Kinda ruins it when you take it so seriously. Oh, were you joking? This is I can't remember. Okay? I'm sure it's not important and we won't come back to it. Let's leave. All set here. Go for it. All right, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Stop that, jeez. One more time. 3, 2, 1. Escaped everything on hard difficulty.
Huh.
True.
It opened.
We should get back to the Flore warehouse then.
Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something?
What?
No, don't turn around. No! You didn't hear it? It came from over there. It sounds like something turning on. See? I told you. This screen wasn't on before.
You're
what?
right.
What are we looking at?
Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Yeah, but what?
I know. That was when I noticed the illustration. Oh wait, there's only one. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the... Memento mori. Remember death. If the 9th lion ate the sun. Okay. Oh, of course. This was the real 9th lion. But if that was the case... Memento mori! Remember that! Quack! So true. Ooh, first try.
Sigma, look!
Let's traumatize this man more. Jesus Christ. You're...
Akane. Her name is Akane Kurashiki.
I know, she is obsessed with lions. Interesting.
They've been looking for her for a very long
time.
He walked toward her. Slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away, he reached out.
She's a hologram.
Temiyuji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived.
Can you speak up?
I've been waiting for you.
Akane. Huh?
Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate.
Akane. You should have learned from 999. You were too loud and confusing in 999, and can you... Now you're too quiet. The audio mixing... Oh, Akane.
What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin?
Dude, she looks... tired. She's been working too hard.
You probably have a great many questions.
Nah.
What day is it?
Nah, I don't care. Just get me out of here.
Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you've heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain.
Okay, but you're promising that it's simple, Akane. And I'm gonna hold you to that.
We created the AB project for one purpose. To transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
Okay, I mean, that makes sense, but like, wait, into the past? What do you mean the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not Temiyuji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is?
No.
I assume you saw the Q on the door.
Yes.
It stands for quantum.
Right.
That makes this the quantum room.
Okay. It took me a moment to realize she changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Jr., as well as the golems. All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies.
Has anyone checked in on Uchikoshi, and is he okay?
Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, non-verbal cues, etc., to transmit information.
Oh, Inefficient, right?
Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else.
And we live in a society.
But is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all. Like the branches of a tree, or a rhizome.
Oh, rhizome.
Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree.
Okay, I'm imagining it.
You can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section.
Yeah, for real. So true.
In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things.
Yo.
No connection to one another.
Yo, true. But then when you change... Whoa! Holy shit, Akane.
And look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2. You see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions.
No, I understand. No, you just said. Yep. No, I get it. Yep. Yep.
If you look at the roots from a 3rd higher dimension, you see.
This makes sense, but also I've done acid.
Things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions.
Didn't ask.
Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility?
No.
I believe that is how human consciousness actually works.
Okay, I think you were traumatized as a young child, but there's that possibility too, I guess.
Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Well, is it a theory? Didn't we prove it in the last game? Tim usually mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. That's because it is. I opened my mouth to ask him what he meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension...
Yeah, what are you talking about?
I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time. Let's start with a single dimension.
Okay.
Where all that exists is a point.
Okay.
Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In 1 dimension, the only surface you can create is that.
That is true.
A line.
That is, yep, okay, I see you.
Move to 2 dimensions.
Whoa!
And create more lines.
I'm getting motion sick, Akane. Please.
These are 2-dimensional surfaces.
Wow!
Up to 3 dimensions.
Akane!
And you can
Please.
shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects.
Thank you so much, Carlos, for the bits. Thank you. Yes, it is. You know, there was this woman who did a really freaking sick TikTok about like the idea of a 3D person moving into the 2D and like swapping something around and like like flipping a hat from forward facing to backward facing, and like how you could do that in the 3D world and like take something in the 2D world and flip it around in the 3D world, and then the 2D world can literally never ever change that and never ever never ever be able to alter it. Or like how you could put like in a 2D world someone could put a diamond in a box, but then the 3D person could just take it out and be like, yeah, I've got it, and the 2D person would never know. And I was like, that's such a cool and horrifying thought. Like, how terrifying is that? And they did that in a 30-second TikTok, and I'm not gonna say it was better than this, but
Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space.
could they put the diamond in the coat? They put the coat on her!
And you formed a 4-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time. It is on that 4th dimensional axis that our minds are connected.
Fuck yeah. Imagine if Ichikoshi was on TikTok. They're already making him delete his correct tweets about how Dio voted ally because Luna was so pretty, so I don't think TikTok could handle him.
If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time?
Please do, Artisan. I want to consume it.
That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B represents before.
So it doesn't mean apples and bananas?
It probably sounds silly to you. A ridiculous story made up by a bad old woman.
No.
But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well.
More like the before alcohol.
I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago.
You don't get to talk to him. You stay away. Stop torturing this poor man.
To help save a little girl's life. It was a long
It was a mistake. She should have been incinerated. It would have been a better world.
Perhaps you still remember.
Ace was right. I'll say it. He should have incinerated every child.
How could I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly it felt like Fi and I were outsiders trespassing on something we had no right to see. Tenmyoji's face was torn with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage
I'm
of
sad
the
to see you
project
go.
will begin very soon.
I was in the bathroom just now and heard you scream like that and just burst out laughing.
I need to go prepare. The next time we meet,
I will be dead.
I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
You're dead.
One last
Sure,
thing.
whatever.
The cat in the box.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What did I do?
Is it alive?
I don't fucking care. I'm gonna kill it myself. No, I would never. Children incinerated, that's fine. Cats don't deserve it.
Or is it dead? Sigma? Phi? You will decide its fate. Goodbye.
Bye.
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji. I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay.
Akane, you're a problem.
I will
You're a
see you
bane on this.
I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Wait! Akane!
And then she was gone. Tenmyoji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fists he pressed against his thighs. I kept quiet. What was there to say? Phi and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Tenmyoji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. That's an LLR moment right there. Later, loser, run pay. Akane dabs. She leaves the room. We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. They say romance is dead, and it is. It only took a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. Schrodinger's cat is the worst thing to happen to humanity. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. I gave Luna the Exalavera I'd found in the queue room. She quickly prepared it and... Christ. Injected Alice and Quark. Aren't we all infected though? Like, that is weighing on my mind a little.
Goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely. But they should be fine.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Tomoyuji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corners of his eyes as he turned away from us. I wish I could morphogenetic feel myself out of that. You just mean disassociate. Suddenly I remembered. Dio! Where had he gone? It didn't take me long to find him. He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs.
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them.
No worries.
You are, quite literally, lifesavers.
In a way, so are you. Don't ask.
You have my eternal gratitude.
I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. Oh my god, my hair. I glanced over at Phi to see she was doing the same thing. Did we ever get an answer? Not yet. No. After that, we headed back to the Floor A warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically, me, Phi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Tomoyuji decided to remain in the infirmary just in case something would happen with Alice, Quark, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quark and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default. Which left me, Phi, and Tomoyuji. You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round, Phi.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now. You see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah. I trust you. I handed her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh, well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Well, what do we do for 45 minutes? Huh.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Luna and Kay set off toward the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on. I just remembered something.
Oh yeah? What?
The AB room on the left. In one of the other histories, she...
Yeah. Oh yeah. You're right. Akane's body was in there. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
But how? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead? Sigma, Phi,
The Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant about us deciding its fate.
Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet.
The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
Well, we could just ask Luna. She was watching everything. What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body, but we haven't found her alive yet either.
We can ask Luna, who knows, who has seen everything, who is aware of everything, who we know is aware of these things.
In other words,
we could ask her.
We haven't actually observed her.
You know who has observed her? Luna.
The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
Okay.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me.
Yo, why is the cat telling me that it's alive?
I'll be waiting.
Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Why is the cat in the box saying, by the way, I am alive in the box? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she's waiting for us another time? What if she's waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean? I wish this was it. How are we still getting to be continued? What? No! Oh, you're sick. You're sick. You're sick and disgusting and wrong. Damn it! It feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait! Where the hell am I?
No.
Oh, I can't skip.
This is one of the AB rooms.
Gah! Who the hell are you? And what the hell's an AB room? It's an after before room.
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory. Memory. The voices. The voices! I remember! You're Fi! She grinned. Did she? When is this?
Check your bracelet.
It's a red pair. EP is 3?
Mine's the same.
Does this mean this is the beginning of the game? I was really absorbed when I played it, caught up it with 3DS in bed, hooked on every twist. I hope despite the burnouts you have great memories. Thank you. I do want to say, I am having a lot of fun with this game. If I was alone, would I play it? I don't know. I genuinely have like a lot of problems with the game, but I am also having a really good time. So know that my explosiveness is out of having a good time with chat with this insanity rather than like not liking it. I hope that makes sense.
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time. Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours, 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Wait a minute. If you're right...
Yeah, Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her. I think.
Then...
Right. We're here for one reason.
If you're still a fan, I feel kind of bad voting for this series, but yeah, here we are. But yeah, we got great memes. No, please don't feel bad about voting for this series. Like, I genuinely, like, loved 999 a lot. It was a very, very, very good time. My brain literally feels like soup, from VLR. But it's a very fun time playing this, and I'm very glad it won the vote. Please, yes, absolutely do not feel bad about it or anything. I think it has sparked a level of cursed, funny chat that we've never quite reached Schrodinger's cum shot before. And it's been a wonderful time, so please do not. I'm genuinely not like hating this or anything.
And you need to stop sending pictures back in time to save your life.
True.
Exactly.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Megan. Let's move. We need to get out of here fast.
Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
I wasn't here for Schrodinger's cum shot. You're making me solve this room again. We don't need to look there. This is our pass, remember? Okay, I can just enter it. Well, unfortunately, Fi, I lived in the timeline where I solved an entire puzzle, but because I didn't do one part before the rest of it, Quark said it was unsolvable. So actually, I do think we have to do the entire puzzle. We can't just put in the password. They don't allow that in this video game. The password should be the same one we got earlier. Exactly. Now hurry up and open it. Straight up, being so real with you, Queen. I don't remember. How do I... Oh wait, do you mean this? Hold on. Sun, moon. No need to yell. Alright, good. Looks like that worked. Ready, Fi? What do you think? I know. I don't need to ask every time, right? Then why the hell are you asking? Hurry up and... Right. I'm going. 10, 9, 8, 1, done! Hi, Kevin. How's it going? Hey! You pushed the button! Bite me! You were taking too long. We're on a schedule here. Ugh. Best roof in the game. Fi and I climbed up through the hatch and out onto the top of the AB room. It took us only a moment to spot them. Look at this little termite! Look at him! Oh, what a little gremlin. He's a fucking cartoon villain. Akane! Behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Shit! There was no time to yell to her. I scrambled down. Okay, that takes longer, but whatever. Fi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Fi, what the hell are you doing? There was not enough time to yell at her. Anyway, Fi, what the hell are you doing? Get down here and... Before I could finish, she moved. Jump, Fi. Jump. Iconic. Did that just kill him? What the?
He's fine.
Oh.
Just unconscious.
Oh. I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still breathing.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Oh my god, his ass is in the air. True. Oh my god, I love blonde little freaks with their ass in the air. Just like Ghost Truck. Guy went down like a sack of potatoes.
He had it coming.
I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. Hey, Akane. I looked up.
So you came.
Oh, you look very unwell.
I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right?
Wait, just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? Oh, that was my issue. If we hadn't shown up just now, you'd...
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes.
I love how they said he stabbed her in the back, but she's clutching the front. And arguably most people would stab the heart from the front. And the blood went this way instead of this way, even though he stabbed her in the back.
Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet.
He reached around? Maybe so. Yeah, no, because I guess that would make blood go on his wrist. Yeah, sure. You know what? Good job, Dio. I'm starting to think there's no logic to this story. What? Sota, I don't think you've heard of Schrodinger's cat. Because if you did, then this would all make sense.
I very much appreciate you saving me.
What?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes. Indeed I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Then what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was going to stab you, why were you going to let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what?
Think back.
No.
Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases.
To be fair, she is old. She may be old, but she's still a woman.
Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy.
Why does she recreate a game that traumatized her or killed her as a kid? That's a really good question, but I'm sure she's gonna get to it.
That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past,
Hurt people
whenever you
through
like.
morphogenetic fields.
Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
Fuck yeah. Whoa, what?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes.
Yes.
Don't you remember, Sigma?
Remember? I don't remember shit.
Luna should have told you about it in
Oh.
another timeline.
Yeah, I know I do.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
Cage, well, this game is a little like Cage games. Mods can confirm, I think it was yesterday, honestly, the days are blending together. Last night, I was saying that Uchikoshi is the anti-David Cage, where like David Cage couldn't summon a single plot thread, like even if he tried his hardest for a number of years, he could barely scrape one together. However, Uchikoshi has put about 25 different plots into one game. So like, if you put David Cage and Uchikoshi into a hydrogen bomb, they would just...
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies 4-dimensional space-time.
I've gone down for.
Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything.
Kind of felt like the opposite, but I'll take you at your word.
That is why we made you play the A-B game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
Welcome back, Siren. Akane kind of like a map transition for real. I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay. There are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you've just told me makes sense. You did all of this so that Fi and I could jump through 4-dimensional space with our memories intact. Right?
Yes.
But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide, I've died, so has Fi, so have you. Could you please talk 3 times slower? Yes. So, why would you do all this? What does it matter that Fi and I jump 3 times?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You are all destined to die.
So
sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Dude, you just Ace Core for real. You and Ace would be best friends. I assume he's dead. But like, you would be best friends. Like, you could do this together. You and Ace could be murdering children every day, and you would be having the best time of your lives. I already know all that. What I'm asking you is why? What is so goddamn important that it's worth all this?
Ah. I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
I know we've said this a few times, but murder is bad, but like, legit? Violence, I think, is alright sometimes. I can no, you can't. No, you can't fix her. Thank you for the 100 bits. You will not fix her. This bitch is quantum jumping through 4-dimensional space. You have no power over her. Bullshit! That's not good enough. Why can't you tell us now?
I can fix her, I'm Claire.
As in kill her? Yeah, you know that. Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio and picked his knife up off the floor. She might do the job for you. Thank you very much, Julia.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Don't change the subject.
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
Why? What?
This is the way it has to be.
Why?
Or she can kill me. I'm fin with it really.
Yeah, that's based. Thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Don't fight it.
I'll fight you.
Logomorph.
Yes.
Logomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph. Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Now, everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio.
I can tell.
All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room.
Do you remember when you said I
The
was about to
second one
jump
from
back
the
into
right.
the future? You could have just
That's the one
said
Quark is in, right?
words.
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you need to do all that?
To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in.
My body will what?
If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
You are exactly correct.
I think if Dio is your problem here, like if Dio being paired with people is the problem, I think you got to take like 5 steps back. Dio is not the problem. Akane encouraged this to happen and then infected a child with a deadly disease in which he would kill himself. Dio is, honestly, I don't care what Dio is doing. I hope he wins in a timeline, in more timelines. Akane is encouraging, setting it up for Dio to come here. It's not really extra fucked up, it's just that's the baseline.
Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
And his transformation to free the soul is complete. And are only giving me more reasons to love this character. Good. Good. She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. There's a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
Right, okay.
It's
Let's
Latin.
go to the grave.
It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with it?
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
No. No.
Go. Return to the
No.
future.
No.
You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
Go away.
Now hurry.
Wait! I still... How is this to be continued? Unless you mean to be... I'm going to fucking kill something. I don't want to be explicit because... But I will. Something dies today and I don't know what. Where is this new thing? Do you mean at the end? Okay, fine, you can have this one. Is that what it means? I don't see anything else. Go to the grave. Oh, it's not like attached. I see.
Oh, looks like you're awake.
Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but...
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
So we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
I looked over at Fi, met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I need to pee. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. How are you all doing? Is everyone having a good time? Personally, I'm having a great time. Good. Insane. Good. Yeah. The termites. You got him pretty good, huh?
Yeah, I remember all right.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Unfortunately, I have been infected with Radical 6, but I'm going to be chill and normal about it. Ah, Quag!
What am I? Chopped liver?
Alice.
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks. Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
You're welcome. No problem. All in a day's work. Although, I wouldn't mind.
Really grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
Hey, I wasn't talking to Quag. That wasn't off of...
Not really my point.
Whatever. Forget about that.
Life is better when Quark is on screen. True. True.
Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
Oh! It says 10. I have 10 BP.
I've got 15 BP.
15? Yo!
That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
Damn, 5? But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
3 times?
Yes. Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally. And now all of us have enough to leave.
Yay! I was stunned. how had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all of our BP past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Phi and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Which I had to admit would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you death was unavoidable? Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go!
Yeah!
Let's open the door and get out of here!
Yeah! Wait. What about him? After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Sure, Alice was the only holdout. She complained about wanting to take him back to his superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio then, she reluctantly complied.
All
okay,
right.
kind of fucked up, but whatever.
Let's get going.
We can leave Alice too. I wouldn't want Dio to get lonely. So let's leave Alice. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down. You need to go to the... Oh. This is nearly murder, but not quite murder. I'm sure the outside world is looking great and we can easily get back to him, so... Sure, it's
The
fine.
number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
We're gonna stay, right? Like, they're all gonna go. We're gonna run back and go to the garden, right? Over to see you. I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide open.
2, 1, 0.
Oh,
The
no.
number 9 door is closing.
They are gonna come back for him. Can't blame him for not wanting to deal with him. I guess.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
The cowards. I do a deer any day. True. Also, he's the only one that seems to really know what's going on outside. So, like, I feel like he's pretty key for us. It's whatever. In a fight, right? Right? At least take his hand, jacket.
Looks like we did it.
Yes. We should keep moving.
Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left, we found a very familiar looking door. We pushed it open and went in. If that's what they're calling it these days.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means that if we want to go out, we have to decompress so we match the outside air pressure. This room here is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. You see all those suits along the wall? I figure we need to put those on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute! You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, we have it anyway. What if Akane in the future Akane took the virus, stored it, then infected all of us with it, and then actually the world is fine, but when we go outside, we then infect the whole world, and like we had to do that because otherwise where would she have gotten the virus from? And then I don't really know how that accounts for her age or anything, but just believe it, okay? Schrodinger's virus. Of course, according to Akane, we were already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why?
We played Danganronpa 1 and 2.
How did all this happen?
Did they?
No. That's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. I don't trust Kay at all either, but he's nice. I like him. As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes, waiting for the process to finish. At last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. Wow. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before in another timeline. The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visors of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there, astonished.
Where the hell are we?
The desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is. Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
So?
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028. So...
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I think so.
She doesn't know. Wherever we are must have been far away from any city. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. And the stars. The sky was full of them. More stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive. Much bigger, in fact, than I remembered it being. Then, as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. Well, what's that?
The moon. Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
The moon's shadow. I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her.
I have no words for you.
Such an idiot.
That works.
So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
What the hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth?
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. Then again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon covering the sun.
What? No, no way! If that's the Earth, where the hell are we?
The moon, of course. This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base.
No way. No, you've gotta be lying. How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon.
Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity, so what's this?
She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See, that looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
Luna?
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but...
Excuse me? What?
Don't worry about it.
Please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Accelavir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
I was so afraid of this.
What symptoms?
I was so afraid of this.
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed.
This is a great plot twist. Where's the twist? What? This is so what? This is as expected. Where's the twist?
As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration.
Where is the plot? Where is the twist?
Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example.
No, it's fine. No, I don't care. No, I don't. Don't worry about it.
4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything.
What was Uchikoshi doing, bro? Has anyone checked Uchikoshi's house for drugs?
The gravity constant.
Has anyone checked in on him? You know, I think he's probably got a mold in his house and he doesn't know. And also he has probably like slow carbon monoxide being released into his house.
You could drop something from 10
Is he okay?
or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth.
Cut your titties. Uchikoshi was cooking, but unfortunately what he was cooking was Thank you for the bits. This is a genius twist to me. One of the first things we learned about Radical 6, so it's been done. I think that's why I don't consider it a twist. Like, this is not surprising to me at all. Like, this is, I don't know. Like, if you love it as the idea of a twist, then I think that's very cool. I don't think that this is a twist, even slightly.
That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I think it's a cool full circle moment. I don't consider it a twist even slightly, though.
But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us. Wait,
the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity?
Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back.
Huh?
You and Sigma and Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that.
It seemed insane, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explained Phi's apparently superhuman strength quite well. True, I have been asking questions about that. I think the twist that we're on the moon is pretty dumb because it was on the first time really obvious it wasn't a desert or a lunar eclipse. Yeah, I mean, I think when we first got this, I said something like, oh, we're in space or something. I don't know.
Wait. This is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth and it's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Like, you're led to believe it's December 2028. No, I mean, the game the whole time has told you it's not December 2028. Honestly, the bigger twist would be that it is December 2028. Like, every single piece of information we've been given tells you it's not December 2028.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028. Today is January 27th.
In 29?
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
Go crazy, 69.
Just what year is this?
It's 74.
Close.
2074.
No, that's insane. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
I don't blame you if you don't believe me. But it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
I think it's maybe because of the ordered routes in. For some, the location time is the mystery you can only solve later. For others, the mystery is the thing with bombs. Yeah, true, I guess. I don't know. I can only talk from my personal experience,
Why
obviously.
is the Earth red?
That's a long story.
The termites got it.
About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world. On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time. The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
And the digital route? 9. Ha! Well, why?
I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics.
And other people were more creative? Is that where we're going?
But for some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation.
Jesus.
Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like.
The
but I
OGs.
imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth and that'd kill the virus off for good. On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate 18 annihilation reactors.
Sure.
Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor.
Oh.
Nobody really knows what happened. But I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected.
Right.
And when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors.
Is that Paul Mann's works? No. No.
Killing
it certainly isn't. Welcome back, Luxury.
Was not a sane plan. Even if it wasn't directly responsible, Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth.
This feels like the wrong music for this.
Anyway, why it happened is
I can see that.
Point is, it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got.
Cool.
The explosions threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years. Plants withered and animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually, they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
Rad. I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Temiyoji to lie to us. Well, so we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. It was 2074. But why? Why were we there? Why were we then? I was so lost in thought, I barely noticed Fi's approach.
Hey, Sigma.
Yeah.
I think I figured something out.
What's up? A window popped up on the inside of my helmet with Whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah? What is it?
I figured out why there's an extra E.
Oh yeah? An extra E in 9th.
Yeah, the one on floor B.
Go on then.
I think it's an anagram. Just like on floor A.
That's what I said! What's Anna say this time?
God damn it, Sigma! Knock it off! Memento mori if the 9th lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get the man on the moon rules the infinite time.
Yeah, you do. Whoa.
You need 6 E's to get that. So they stuck an extra one in 9th.
Okay, they could have just done it better. The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AV project for one purpose. To transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the past. Those 2 people are you, Sigma, and you, Vi.
So, what are you getting at?
My God, you're slow.
Here I am. We all are.
You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you think they're going to send us back 45 years?
Yeah, I'd bet on it.
So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that meow Tim Meowji was talking about.
I think so.
That doesn't make sense though. I mean, we came from that same time period before it, actually. So why bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest.
And here she comes now.
Let's go pay her a visit.
Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea. Come on, think.
You
Remember what she
shush.
said when she gave you the key?
Tufui ig.
Yeah, I know. Come on.
Well, come on, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
We turned and ran back in the pressure exchange chamber, the others following close behind. Why are the others coming with us?
What are you doing? Did you forget something?
We're going to go have a talk with somebody.
Who?
You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all this.
You mean Akane?
What?
I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please. I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
I'm going to then. So am I.
Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you're serious? What the hell is going on?
Ah, shut up! Just shut up. Come if you want to. We don't need to do roll call. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. Can she? With that, we headed back through the airlock. Elevators. She's with Peter Hanging in there. I'm solid. Rock solid.
Ah, clever.
Ow.
The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course.
Cocky.
But the door on floor B.
Yeah, thought we might be able to take the lift to it, and it looks like I was right.
Any idea where Akane might be?
I want to play Somnium Files too. Me too. Yeah, the grave.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Yeah, don't worry. I don't think she's buried there. Chances are she's alive. Just in the grave. Wait. Wait, what? Okay, that's not what I thought was gonna happen, but sure. To the garden. She put herself in a grave? She's built different. Somnium Files is actually good. Funny. There's a secret laboratory underneath this grave.
Is Akane really under here?
Yeah. I think so.
What should we do?
Uh,
Are we gonna dig her out?
well, no, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. You see this keyhole in the grave? If I just insert this here. I pulled the key off my ankle and fitted it into the hole. You check it, Stan? Yes. Oh no. Oh dear. You know, do you want to know what the ironic thing happening here right now is? Is that Harley and I booked an escape room, and we've mixed up the days, and the days have become weeks and hours, and we'll never escape, really. There is zero escape. In so many layers. Uchikoshi wrote my lie. Luckily it'll be okay. I twisted it to the right until I heard something unlock. With a quiet grinding, the grave began to shift.
What is this?
Damn.
It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod.
Oh my god.
Was Harley heard of Schrodinger's cum shot? Harley should not have to put up with these words in her life.
It is, isn't it?
The glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
She grabbed a hold of the lever on the side of the pod.
No good. I think it's locked.
What?
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1 defrosting complete. Stage 2 will be complete.
I'm scared. 10 minutes, bro.
Once stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
Right, cold sleep.
What?
These pods can put people into cold sleep. It uses something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
So, Mizukani's like an ice cube?
Exactly. I think so.
Then we gotta wait till she melts?
Yeah.
We gotta defrost
So how
her
about
like
you tell
a
us your
chicken.
story while we wait, Kay?
Oh?
Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered.
What do you remember?
Everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9.
Oh, okay.
A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome.
Kind of makes sense, doesn't it?
Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one.
9.
Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior.
Hey, so Anna, did you know the French word for cat is chat? And which requires you to input characters in a text box. The contents of which remain undetermined until some. So in a way, you could say that.
No! Thank you so much, Toivel, for the 100 bits and for the hell. The voices!
I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years, right?
Yes.
Back 45 years? Oh, right.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out. and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
Can I ban? You may not ban Bookster. You would have to ban me. What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary.
Hello, chat. Hannah didn't tell you I mixed up the dates of our girl date. ADHD is a disorder characterized by a lack of D.
Lack of D, Ayo. Harley, thank you so much for the 25 months. Thank you, I did. And what made it funnier is that it's a freaking escape room, which is the hell that I am in currently.
You could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories.
Yeah.
The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Wait, hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes, I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes, in preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking, as I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power.
Okay.
You understand?
Yeah.
This is why we brought you here, Clover.
Fuck Snake, though.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh?
But I didn't do
Oh,
anything.
because she could tell they were bombs?
But you did.
Even though Clover could.
In another history, you were able to perform prime decomposition on the 25
I
bits
did
of energy
that!
that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing.
Was that not me?
Because
Whatever.
of your then we were able to
sorry,
question
sorry,
it
sorry.
and get the password for the number 31.
She did the math. Okay.
Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb.
I definitely know that wasn't me. I definitely didn't do any maths.
Without
Oh,
your
the
help,
the
Alice,
prime number insanity. Yeah.
we reduced to nothing more than so
I'm back.
much
I'm back.
ice dust.
I'm back.
This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. And Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
You regret it, don't you?
Yeah, I did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark.
Yeah.
If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish,
Yeah.
none of this would have happened to you.
Yeah!
I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
No!
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you.
You're a child,
I
Quark.
thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, it headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out. And when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio. His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother. It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago. Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given two tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed, at least not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9, hence the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
You can ask me,
He
but will
was
I
also
answer?
an expert. We can set Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed?
No. No one objected. We were all curious.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save two, Luna and myself.
But you meant
Sigma
me and
Phi
Phi.
already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves. Would that be all right with you? Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma. In another timeline.
I'm getting bad vibes. I saw a hologram. I still don't know who he is.
Stage 2 is complete. TP
Termite ass
00
bitch.
unlocking.
Termite pass bitch.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Yeah, let's do it. I'm getting bad vibes. Bad vibes. All of us gathered around the pod. The glass was still covered with frost, hiding the contents.
Okay, let's get started then. Ready?
I laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Yeah, anytime.
All right, here we go. 3, 2,
Why are you counting
1.
down, bro? Yeah, I thought. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna be Akane. That's, yeah. I was starting to worry that I was a clone. So, yeah. What? Suddenly, my head was full of memories from other timelines. I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse of floor B, in front of the white door. Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw my own face. I never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? It didn't make sense. I'm a robot and a clone. Maybe. But wait, if the person in the pub was the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse, who was wearing Kay's armor? Wait, what? Oh. Why did you make that jump? Well, I guess I mean, yeah, fine. You do what you want.
You
Hey, Kay.
finally noticed.
What?
Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
What? No. Oh my god, you're...
Yes, I am.
What? Oh, you're... Wait, you're... Wait!
Akane Kurashiki.
Wow! Okay, that's fun.
It's you. June. I mean, Akane from... But you're old.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover.
That was fun.
Or you,
that was good.
Junpei.
Junpei?
He's Junpei!
Akane, long time no see.
I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. It felt like all the air had been knocked out of me and it was all I could do not to collapse right then and there.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse? Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your mind still.
Oh, speed up, come on.
I carried your bodies to the 3rd AB room and then took deals to the 5th. After that, I went into the 1st room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you, and then Luna took your body to the 6th room. You couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat.
Okay, but it's literally fucking not! It's not like that at all!
Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
What? No, that's nuts.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct.
There's no one else, like...
Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
It's fine.
What about the memory loss?
It's fine. It's fine.
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of Soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
Part 2! Peggle 2!
Who is he?
Hello?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Me either.
Total stranger.
Hey, come on. What are you guys saying? Right here? Same face?
Huh?
Huh?
Are you all right, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
Huh? What? It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
What does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future. From 45 years ago.
I looked around frantically. Look in the... a pond! I ran to it and threw myself down onto my knees. Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down, calm down, calm down, damn it. I struggled to take deep breaths, then slowly...
Termite. Ass. Beach.
We're a ton of my ass, bitch! We're a ton of my ass, bitch!
I heard it was big, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
So we...
The size.
You can't shit on a number of bits right now! Thank you for the bits, Leticia. Thank you so much for the bits, Bravo. That's a lot. That's a lot of bits. Remember all those times Spy made fun of Sigma for looking like an old man? No, I literally don't remember one. I do remember Dio calling us a senile old fuck, though. I don't remember Phi calling us old ever. Bravo, thank you so much for the bits. That's crazy. That's...
Heure to termite BTCH.
Thank you so much for the 130 bits, Callus. Phi called him all a lot. I think she was... I guess I just thought she was being mean. Because she just kind of is mean. Yeah, that's fair. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you very, very, very much. I'm sorry that I'm dying. I could have been voicing him as a grandpa this whole time.
What? No, this can't be real. This face. It's your face.
That just made Sigma
Dr.
even
Sigma
more
Klein.
disgusting, by the way. But whatever. It's... Oh, sorry, you said that. Sigma Klim. Sure.
Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now.
Woof. Not good.
Zero, the mastermind of the AB project, is you.
What? No, sorry, my hearing's gone. Say that again. That's not possible. That's bullshit.
No, it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
I'm not a doctor!
You will be.
This also explains why Sigma never got a voice or a profile pic when he talked. It all makes sense.
sure. Thank you, 100 bits. It all makes sense.
A pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
You're lying!
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
And my brother as well. Create!
His name is Kyle Klein. Your clone.
I called him Kyle? Kyle Milk! Kyle Milk!
That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself.
Surprise. You've been visited by the good life termites. You've been blessed with plot twists and revelations vraiment overwhelming. Comment save Luna and Earth to continue receiving the termite's blessing? Or your arms will be removed and the milk inside will be spilled.
Stop! Absolutely stop! Thank you so much for the bits, luxury. 2 milkmen. I'm going to fucking... Okay, I just want to, get Radical 6, you know? Thank you so much, Richard Styles. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the 21 months.
23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that.
Yeah, I sure did.
You
gave him a robot
that
suit.
armor. Ever since he was born,
Yeah.
he's lived inside of it.
Sure.
It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
That's fucked up. But why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place.
Chris. Okay, that's kind of yikes, but sure.
I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before. That isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin.
Dude, I'm concerned that Yakuza 5 is going to be boring.
The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch. That was the chief goal of the project.
Wait, so the future person goes into the past person?
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
Absolutely not. I'm an old man.
This, right?
Oh,
Yes.
no, I do remember this now you mention it.
Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this.
I don't want to.
It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making.
Excellent.
A is where everything began. December 25th.
I don't care. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future. I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older.
But didn't I say my body also felt weird?
Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker.
I think I did, whatever.
In this case, however,
I'm not gonna ask questions
the
anymore.
lower gravity balanced that out.
So question, what's that monocle doing? Looking rad as fuck.
Moving on. If you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074. That is today.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean?
Whoa.
Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact.
Right.
Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with Radical 6.
Whoa.
The virus slowed your brain down. So yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes.
9.
Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent. The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B. But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is, Sigma?
January 25th, 2074. According to what you just told us, it's 36 hours ago.
Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Point A! December 25th, 2028. The day all of this started.
Yes, his consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
But once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
So it's rotating.
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way. But look at this illustration closely. What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line.
Oh my gosh.
It may look complicated, but in truth,
like the one
it's a single
dimension.
straight path, with one exception.
This line here at point E, right?
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028. the day of the total eclipse.
The day Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
Yes. By now, you've likely figured it out on your own.
So true.
The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma.
Oh, okay, no, I didn't figure that out.
To point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out by jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve 2028?
Yes, that is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point. So that we might save humankind from destruction. And undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
Well, tell me one thing.
What is that?
You said that point C is January 26th, 7th, 2074, which is today. There's going to be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13th, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon.
Soon?
Yes.
And what's going to trigger it?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness, like a bullet from a slingshot.
And how do you propose to do that?
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death. That can jumpstart your brain.
What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out.
Oh.
I mean this.
Oh. Honestly, get it over with. Dio's knife? No sooner were the words out of my mouth. You're gonna stab me? Do it. Fuck! That seems unnecessary. Fie! I screamed and leapt toward them. Akane was already in motion, the knife diving toward Fi's chest. I was almost there. Wow! My consciousness, I just got shot. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor in a T-pose. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but that something was in the way. I felt for a cut? What? I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. I don't know what it means. It took me a moment to realize that it was Akane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. He felt around. Oh! I see. Is this the game over? Because I got stabbed? Is this the end of the game? Is that the end? Is that the actual end? Like, no, this isn't rhetorical. Well, okay, we'll wait till the end of the credits, I guess. I don't know. Can I skip the credits? Well. You know what? I'm gonna hold off until they probably present me with a picture that sends me into a mentee bee. Sorry, Lucy. Uchikoshi and Madoka Takagi. Watch out. Don't. You're great. You're doing your own little things in your own little worlds. Any theories? I have a very strong one, but the post-credits you might tell us. Theories. I had a theory once. No, I don't really have any theories. I want to know who Brother is. I hope it's like Snake after he went insane because Clover just like vanished. And he was just like, okay, you know what? Clover's gone? I'll kill the whole world. And then his name's Brother. Makes sense. Does it? Headquarters. Oh, okay.
Today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Bro. For a moment, I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room until, with a click, it disappeared too. Had the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. You... Akane?
It looks like the first step was successful.
What the fuck? You killed me!
Killed?
I guess technically you're gonna kill me 45 years from now, but still.
Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
I'm okay?
Yes. You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
I wish Ace was here. Me and Phi?
Yes. I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump. Now, you know what happens next, right?
Sure. We go to the moon?
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029.
Why did you choose that date, Akane?
We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle.
Tell me.
Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Alice and Clover, right?
Yes.
What about the third one? Who's in there?
Phi.
Oh, cool.
We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago.
She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen.
Nice.
That wasn't the Phi who jumped from point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are, and she still is.
And that means that after you froze her, the point C version of her jumped back into her body.
Yes. The point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice.
Then, when she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point A.
Correct.
Oh, so that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you just stick me in one of those pods?
We can't do that.
Why not?
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines.
But I can't do that. You already have done that.
Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets. You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the third AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out, and you'll just go back 45.
I like that version of me. And then I change history. Do you really think I can keep this virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die.
Maybe that's for the best, man. Maybe only a higher being could see what us as humans have become.
I hope everything is fine and normal. Eats an entire chair. Have we found purpose yet?
No.
Snacks on a 2x4.
Thank you, Jake. Thank you for the 37 months. Welcome, fellow termite.
Only you and Phi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you and Esper too?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
So, what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Phi and I jump to point A, what are we gonna do then?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know.
What?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Oh, crap. Then we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger.
Honestly, Sigma, just end it like now, bro. There's no point.
The two of you can overcome any obstacle.
I would just simply Radical 6 and be like, yep, you can do that. I'm done. Wait, how do you know it's so dangerous?
The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did I say?
That the test facility is full of traps. There was one point. A woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake and lost your arms and your right eye.
My arms and my right eye? Arrest Uchikoshi and throw away the fucking key! Suddenly all around pushing the building. That is hysterical. That is hysterical. What was that?
Go have a look.
Okay. I will out of my one window. I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. Oh my god! On the horizon I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly toward the sky. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No, that was the wrong way to look at it. We already had! I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed.
Ooh, boy.
One other thing, Sigma. Have you ever heard about the Infinite Hotel Paradox?
Oh my god. Is that actually it? Are they okay? Are they okay? Are they okay? Are they okay? Is everyone okay? Let it end. Like, end my suffering. Just let it end. We've reached peak Sigma. We're never gonna get better than that. Just let it fucking end. Thank you so much for the best. Hi, Luna. Oh,
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
Kyle.
No.
Yes.
Say a sentence right now.
Of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
I lurched upright, jumped off the bed, and ran around to the other side of the partition. The mirror over the sink was covered with a film of dirt. I wiped it off with the back of my sleeve and my reflection stared back at me. We didn't have time for a sprite for the reflection. There was no mistake! The reflection belonged to...
Kyle Climb. So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
An excellent question, one I didn't quite know the answer to myself. I knew who Kyle Klim was. In another history, he had been called K in a while. He hadn't just worn the armor in that history, though. Apparently he'd worn it all his life. Kyle had been born and raised in the lunar installation. Rather late in his life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure, and he had consequently grown very attached to her. I knew everything about him, but even though I knew it, I didn't feel it.
What if the trap you fell in trying to stop her is getting out was another non-argument the float chart spread out again?
I would uninstall. Thank you for the 100 bits. Was I really Kyle Clem? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. The spinning image of Sigma Klim in his younger days. I looked down. There was Dio, still handcuffed. I turned back around to Luna.
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
Today is the last day of the AB project.
Dude, I keep thinking I'm recognizing the VA, and then I'm like, no, it can't be, it can't be, it can't be, it can't be. And then I'm like, is it? And then I get confused.
Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes,
Why am I here?
the doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Klein, as
Am I
inhabited by
kanji?
his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, I'm Kanji. I'm Troy Baker. Fuck yeah, I'm Troy Baker. I'm Kyle, called Troy Baker, called Yes, okay. Sure.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes, I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
That's
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh, right! Mr. Klein!
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return then? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Klein now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me?
Yeah, we're on the moon.
We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not gonna change. In fact, it's because of what he did.
Junpei is
or
literally the
didn't do
only
in
sane
past
person in
that
this
we've
game.
got this past and present.
Junpei is not sane. Junpei's sane? Junpei is literally the only sane person. Junpei is insane. Junpei is so fucking batshit insane, he barely has a brain. What do you mean he's the most sane? He's literally fucking insane. Like I don't even know any other words. He's stupid as hell.
Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction.
But the pandemic starts in 2019? No, 2028 is when it starts.
The road splits in two.
He's a dumbass, but he's sane? No. I am so sorry. I have literally no belief or agreement in the idea that Junpei is sane. I think he is insane, and I think he is stupid. And I... absolutely not. No.
One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. "Let's go northwest," he says. So they take the northwestern road, but about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive.
Bro, what is bro yapping about?
They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right?
I stopped thinking so long ago.
It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay. 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories.
Sigma to Sigma, he have chosen two things of great importance to tell you. First, he will tell you about Termite. In retrospect, he suppose that's a rather odd thing to say. He imagine
Do you remember?
rather bewildered right now. Perfectly understandable. the person who kidnapped you and threatened you with that is lecturing you about insects. Rambles about intermittent life for a solid 15 minutes. Love that you can't explain quantum physics or that you body jacked me.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
Friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate.
Is it?
But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that?
No, yeah, he really did say that. He really did say that.
The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to?
Sure.
Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy?
I would say yes, but sure.
Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots?
No.
Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness, even in a world that hates it. Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm just not going to accept that, all right? You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Is he right?
No, it's not going to happen. We're here right now. This is reality.
So, all of those billions of people who died, that was actually good.
Even if Sigma does change the past,
cool.
We're not just gonna disappear or something.
Oh, then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel.
I don't.
Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see them again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
Well, no point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course. He is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew.
She's exactly the Akane you knew.
She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore. But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we're completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand. But
Kinda sucks, though. I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
You told us about Tenmyoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycle? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
it's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
Are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Even if it is for the greater good,
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
True, Alice. That's the truest thing you've said the whole time.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different? How so?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send
Not
our bodies back in
snus.
time too.
That's ridiculous.
This is snusk.
It would create a paradox. How could you have two Clovers and two Alices at the same time?
We just can.
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Well, let's go in the fifth dimension.
Schrodinger's?
Cat.
Right.
Oh, hey, Kyle.
Hey, fine.
Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
No!
Sure.
No! Wait, are we gonna have to tell my monologue again? No, are we? We're not.
Glad to see you.
No!
There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you can forgive me.
I can't.
Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Oh, right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman. I'm not a Brahmin or Kamen or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then you were in cold sleep. You wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you and sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Unfortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from Point E, you headed straight to Point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the two versions of you to swap places, and you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you, only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
Truly, I think Dio was the only good person.
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor.
The X Factor?
It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2 over c squared is the actual equation. Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared, that means that 1 plus v1 times v2, since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just... You see what I'm saying? In most situations, it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about, right? As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
I'm crying. Not me nothing anymore. Make it stop. Pedro Pan.
Thank you so much, Julie, for the bits.
So was that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there?
Well, Kyle, you'll have to play Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma to find out. Fade to black.
How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission in space?
What could a deadly virus have to do with that?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Great.
Why?
Because it would change history.
Cool.
There is a history where the virus didn't... That's the line that goes to the right of point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
There's some people in chat who I can just tell are having an absolute breakdown. And every time I look over and I see their messages, it's really fun.
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
Am I?
Past? Don't be silly.
Don't be silly.
I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about.
Whoa!
You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
I don't know. I'm sure the game will tell me though.
I shall give you your answer.
Okay, Connie.
You are not Kyle Klein.
Cool.
Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not.
Right.
Think about it.
Okay.
Do you really believe you're Kyle?
Sure.
Or could you be someone else entirely?
Then where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
In your past body.
He was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028.
Okay.
His consciousness has gone into a body from that time.
Okay.
I doubt you know how much the doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think
so? Are we killing brother
to the past
or
and leave Kyle behind here? I know what I told the others, that Kyle was Dr. Klein's spare, but that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve 2028.
Okay.
Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was
One
created
thing.
before reaching point B from point D.
One.
That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
Yeah, isn't that obvious?
I
thought-
suppose you could put it that way, yes.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are. Surely you must know by now, too. You are about to go into the past and save the world. Vi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help. Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past.
I'm so scared that Akane is talking to the player and we are literally setting up 0 times dilemma.
Only you can save the world.
I'm so afraid.
There's no way I...
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
Well, yes, I do, but...
Then you must believe. Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history.
It's wrong to punch an old woman. It's wrong.
The world will be reshaped
However,
into the one you imagine. Remember what I've told you. Only you can change history. Only you can save the world.
A little bit of the flow chart has opened up and you can go die. Is that it? Are we actually done? You're done. Great. Well, I think 999 is a spectacular video game. And I think 999 was built in such a beautiful and special way that was so perfectly captured on the DS. And it was just such a marvel of story making for that medium. And truly just Uchikoshi's outlook on games in 999 was so wonderful in how he used roots and the elements that he put into the story. It was sad he then fucking lost his mind. I mean, I like 999 more than I ever have. Yeah, I will get the VLR gushing 10 streams into X5. There's a chance. There's always a chance. Sorry, I made it a luz because I thought there was going to be a reveal and then there wasn't. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much for the 435 bits, Callus. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do not want to watch any VLRs. Partly because I just don't have the time, but yeah, but Thank you so much for the 435 bits, Callus. Are you okay? I'm great. Okay, I genuinely want to say I do have to go somewhat soon, but like I'll do a quick summary of my thoughts. Maybe I can't summarize my thoughts. It's I think there's some really good, like genuinely good elements and ideas in this story. And I genuinely think that there's good moments and there's good and interesting parts of it. But I think it's just so bogged down by all of the just excess everything. Like the puzzles are nowhere near as good as 999. They're kind of silly and stupid at some points. The game expects way too much of the player, IMO. To not know, like if I didn't have chat telling me certain things, I wouldn't have finished this game. Like it expects so much of you without any outside help. So you have to go get that outside help. Like, I think it's just ridiculous how much it expects from the player. I think it's like actually pretty awful. The map transitions are redundant and stupid and like unimportant. The 3D models look so much worse than sprites and I don't know why they moved to it. Just the plot, if they took away like 5 elements of it, I think could have been like something really interesting and cool, but it's just so ludicrous on such a grand scale that for me, that felt like there was never any stakes. I never like really gave a shit because it was just like, well, what's the point? Like, at least 999, there was like some kind of general fear at some point, and like, even though I knew that people were going to die in certain timelines and I was just like, yeah, haha, it's whatever. At least like I cared about who Zero was. There was no point in this game where I gave a frick who Zero was. I didn't care. It didn't interest me. The bombs felt more important. Maybe that's the point. I don't know. I think so many of the characters just completely change who they are in timelines and they don't have any consistent characterization, which kind of freaking sucks, and I don't get why, apart from the game explaining itself away with Schrodinger's cat, which is nonsense, and it like its own internal logic just straight up does not work. I wish they just didn't bother explaining it because it doesn't work. It doesn't add up. It doesn't make sense. And if that's the case, then fine, but what's the point? What is the point? I don't care. If the characters are just there to move random bits of plot around, great, but the plot needs to be good, and the plot is barely there. I think everything that they did so well in 999, they just somehow fell apart in Zero Time Dilemma. The fact that there was like such like anti-trope kind of humor in 999 and they did that so well. And then in Zero Time Dilemma, Sigma is just like being really gross and disgusting to the women was such a shame. For the most part, I didn't get that until the very end. And then I was like, oh, okay, this is kind of yuck. Temyoji has moments. I don't get why they just want the 2 old men characters to be like kind of pervy at times. I don't get it. This VL, sorry if I said Zero Time Dilemma. I've lost my time. And I think that's a shame. I think Clover becomes like, it's so sad to see how interesting Clover is in 999 and how she's just like butchered in this whole game. They never talk about some really interesting stuff that they could have talked about. Anyway, I feel great. I say all of this. It was still a good time. I still enjoyed my time. It was still a good time. But yeah, I have a lot of problems. if it wasn't obvious. No, I'm down to play Zero Time Dilemma at some point. Like, I genuinely did enjoy the game. Like, I have infinite problems with it, but I enjoyed it. It was fun. Like, I had a good time playing. So I am down to play Zero Time Dilemma. It'll take some time. But, like, genuinely, I had a good time. I know I'm sounding very, like, anti the game, and I think it's pretty freaking fair to have problems with it. However, I still enjoyed my time, and I hope that it came across at least some of the time that I was enjoying it. I think the ending is just so absolutely bloated beyond belief, that it hurts itself. The plot is bloated. It's all bloated. You could tell by the end you were just done. Thing is, I wasn't even just done. Like, when they started doing the Phi stuff, and I was like, oh, so who's Phi? I was genuinely so like, oh my god, okay. And I was back. And then they just like, no, actually, you're not getting that. And I'm like, great, okay. Yeah. The other playthrough I've seen roasted this game way harder than you, and they had a great time. See, I did have a good time, but I just think it's not great.
Ooh, boy.
Even though this game was a train wreck at times, at least it was really fun watching
It was
the
very
train wreck and
fun.
Froden talking and more about Twitch Frugilove. I have a feeling I will say these exact same words at the end of Louise Golem,
Yes.
Louise Golem, Louise Golem.
Tomorrow we're playing Gollum. Tomorrow we're playing Gollum. I have made a whole bunch of Gollum alerts. We're gonna have a great Golluming time, and it's gonna be incredible. Thank you for the 100 bits, Julia. Do you think the reason the ending feels bloated is because you watched that secret ending? I don't know what the secret ending was. That was a secret ending? What? I'm very, very happy that Zero Time Dilemma doesn't seem to be as long. I felt like you enjoyed your time until the last 2 streams. I do think the last 2 streams were the roughest in terms of like content and puzzles.
Ooh, boy.
Wait, Gollum is actually a game. This isn't just a community meme.
It's a community
What's
meme
the
that went too far. That's not even a joke. Basically, we were very close to getting a new emote, and I said, okay, you know what, chat? Fine. If we get the new emote, I'll play Gollum. And then they did it. And I wasn't really expecting that. And now we're playing Gollum. So it's a community meme, but it's becoming real. Thank you for the 100 bits. I want to say this game is better alone on your own time, but at the same time, I think there really was a risk of you not playing it. So ultimately playing it on stream was better, but when I was on my own, emotional beats did hit me very well. That being said, I love the memes in this game that we got from chat. Yeah, ultimately I don't think I would have played this on my own, because like there were too many things that I couldn't have done. Like, the game expects so much from you, and I just don't think I would have had fun. But I had a lot of fun with chat, so yeah. I think it helps a lot if you take a bit of a break between the play session streaming it on it, but that wasn't really possible much here. Yeah, that is definitely part of streaming, so it is what it is. For what it's worth, I don't think I would have enjoyed this game more on my own, but maybe shorter play sessions. I don't know. I don't know, actually. I thought Gollum was a meme for so long until I was like, wait, are we actually playing it? We're playing it. We're doing it. Yes, AJ. Accidentally. Yeah, sure. I believe. Anyway, so I will be wrapping up here. And then I'll probably be reading the FAQ. So tomorrow we are going to be playing Gollum. That is a sentence, and it is happening. The horrors never No, I'm kidding. But, and then Yakuza 5, it might be time. Unless we do Persona 3 report. No, it's time. I'm so excited for the alerts. Love you all. See you next, I was about to say next week. See you tomorrow. And yes. Oh, you can join the Discord and stuff. The Discord's great. I love the Discord. They're wonderful in there. Yeah. Love you all. Thanks so much for putting up with my meltdowns. And this was a very fun game, I promise. And bye!